What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing today on this glorious, glorious video gaming day of the week? Hello, Feels a Bagman the first. Hello, Zerp. Hello, Utemonstret. And yeah, I know we need the Christmas emails, but I ran out of time, so I'll do the bag ones. I'll do them for next stream, okay? I promise. Hi, Lux. Vänta mig. Lux. Oh, så för inte. Look at this. It's luxury. Everyone's favorite doggo. Also, first, Phil's Bagman actually redeemed the first thing, and that's actually how you determine who's first there. It depends on how much money you have. I figured that I'm a big fan of just inserting money into anything, so I figured that the best way to determine who's first is who has the most money. Yeah, this is how that works. Yeah, let's I think money is just like a generally good way to actually yoinking. Actually yoinking. I think money is just a generally good way to determine who's the best at anything. That's my opinion, at least. There's that old saying, might makes right. Well, I think money makes right. Yeah. Oh, what do you think about that, Lux? Actually yoinking. Actually yoinking. She's probably gonna run away, but we'll see what happens with her. Yeah, how's everyone doing? I am ready to participate in video gaming movies right now. Just need to close that. Close that. Oh, definitely close that. I think we're good to begin our journey. For today. Lux, just sitting by me awkwardly. I like how only 3% of players have the achievement for reaching level day 6 on in Pathologic on the Haruspex. Like this is not a video game that people popularly play, apparently.
Allow me to remind you that an epidemic of unknown origin has already eradicated.
Yeah, cool story, bro. Alright, I think this one is our final save. Yeah, this is an epidemic. Gaming has become an epidemic. There's a lot of people that are addicted to video games. They play video games all the time. They just can't stop. All they want to do is play video games. Little test. So this is a quest that I accidentally stumbled upon last time. It's just I'm glad I did, but it doesn't say an executor should be waiting for me in the theater. It's convenient that they seem to have absorbed so much filth in their occupation that it should be easy to contract the disease. That's video gaming has become an epidemic. We're on day just to be clear, we're on day 7. It's getting towards the end of day 7. This day we have finally made the legendary panacea, which is the cure to the sand plague, which I also contracted. So, I mean, good timing on me, I guess. And what? Oh, did she jump down on my left side? Not good. This was a good timing. That's a legendary item. It's very, very rare. You can only get it in some very rare scenarios. I don't. I think these kids let you trade with them for the weapons and stuff. Oh, it does. But it's for the pills. I don't care about those. I have the literal cure for the panacea or for the sand plague. How would I care about pills? I'm gonna assume we'll figure out some way to get a lot, like not a lot, but a decent amount of those panaceas, hopefully. Maybe I'll have to spend money, maybe I'll have to trade something, but I'm gonna try to make as many as possible. They said like a dozen. I think the Inquisitor said a dozen would be possible. That was her like estimate, so I don't even need that many. Oh, sorry. This is what we should do with people that have COVID in real life. The COVID people should be walking around like this. Like, imagine this is a COVID patient, right? And this is me. This guy's me. If we did this in real life, COVID would not be a problem. That's all I'm saying. If we did this in real life, we would never have to worry about COVID ever again. Dude, this guy's the... Okay, I gave up on that guy. That guy is actually the worst at killing people with COVID. I have never seen anyone be that bad at killing someone with COVID. I like how he runs. He got swagger. Oh! Oh, COVID almost got me. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ooh, another COVID patient just died. Oh, but that was a bad. That's not a COVID patient, that's a normal person. Excuse you, sir. You just harmed a normal person. That's illegal. Oh, that guy's gonna get wrecked. Wait. Dude, what's wrong with you? There's like 85 guards around you. One of the guards is gonna get the last hit. Oh my god, I would have been so mad. Ooh. Okay, let's just see what we can do. Kill stealing. That's like a huge problem in this game. It's like one of the first things you. I don't know. I don't remember where I learned that. It's funny how much of this, like, one thing I really appreciate about this game, which I think, like, this game has two modes, right? You have Pathologic, literally League. True. There's no difference between the two games. No, it's the exact same. You have to do the last hitting too. You have to last hit all the people. I was gonna say, so I can imagine the experience of someone playing this game could be absolutely like miserable because you don't embrace the game mechanics and you don't like liberally save scum like I do. And at that point you're gonna be plagued by like day 2, you're gonna be omega plagued, you're gonna have no food, you're gonna be dying constantly by people stabbing you, you'll have no health, you'll be like exhausted, no hunger, etc, etc. Or you have like the mode that I'm in where I'm like abusing the game mechanics to their max, and I love that you can do that. I love that the game kind of lets you do that too. It's incredible, but it's still not an easy game by any extent. Like I'm still rushed on time with what I'm doing, which is kind of crazy, right? We had a couple of days where we had a couple of days where I had like half an hour left before the day was finished, and I hadn't done like a quest. Insanity, main quest even. Oh look, Logan's there. And please welcome Artemi Barak, the Haruspex, the Ripper of our good fortune. You were successful, I take it. Yes, I was. I didn't expect Aglaya to be so selfless, huh? Doesn't look like her, really. Is it possible that there's foul play here? Won't you get smart on me? So the only thing left to do is to test the panacea, right? And then notifying the powers that be of your success? Spot on. The powers that be don't bother me. My conscience is clean. Hey, no need to hurry. There's many a slip twixt the cup and lip. Theory is one thing, but harsh, heartless reality is quite a different beast. What looks great under a microscope may go out with a puff when taken in clumsy human hands. And what is the clumsy human left with? Nil, nada, nothing. Oh well. So I'm infecting you, right? Ready? ... Ready. I was already infected, but okay. The infection is evident. I need to cure myself now and head back to the cathedral, or maybe I should wait a bit longer to allow Aglaya to witness the horrors of the same place firsthand. I mean, I can go over there and speak with her. Well, look at you, it turned out great. Good job. I'd make a great plague carrier too. What with me already being used to carrying corpses here and there and from place to place. Bet the Bachelor would love that. Hey, do you think I should maybe go and turn myself into him? The poor bastard's getting all restless and pale in the face, without a witch to hunt. I don't feel too good. My blood is on fire. What are you talking about? Well, I've infected you, didn't I? I didn't. Whatever. It doesn't matter. So what are you gonna do? What do you expect me to do? Oh my, what do we do? Let me think. Shut up. I'll figure it out myself. Thinking. Oh, yeah. How about using Panacea? Will that be enough for you? Will you be satisfied? I am a reasonable guy, so absolutely, if it works, that is. Watch me then. Screw you. I'm gonna head home, and I'm gonna use the Panacea there. And by home, I mean to the Inquisitor. Keep my karma. My karma. Why is it so blurry? Because it's a still image from the GIF. It's just a random. It's the one still image in the GIF where my face is like going towards the camera. We don't have GIF emotes yet. Yeah, it's just a random still image from that. It's meant to be blurry. That's why it's called Nani, right? Because I'm moving at the speed of light. But none of those, most of the emotes I uploaded aren't like permanent. I was just uploading the, Christmas emotes, so I was like, oh, I'll just fill this also with random stuff that I have lying around for now. Might as well just have something there, at least as a placeholder. Karma. It also told me in the emo thing that I'll get access to my GIF emotes soon, so that's gonna be nice. There's a couple of emotes I want as GIFs, or that I already have, of course. Like the dab, I would love in the Smash. I would like to have just a sub emotes. That way I can use them all across Twitch and just be really obnoxious. You kind of have somewhat neutral emotes, which are like the cozy emotes. That's pretty neutral, right? You can use that if someone chats. They're not gonna be like, "What's this emote?" Most likely, people will be like, "Hey, what's this emote?" But it's like you just have like me dabbing. That's gonna be very. You use someone chats, be like, "What? Who's this dude dabbing? What is he dabbing about?"
Have you met a courier on the way?
Okay, okay, let's see. I am going to see if I can survive taking this Panacea without healing. Which I can. It seems like I'm still slightly infected, though. I'm not sure.
I haven't.
I'm back. The Panacea works. No trace of the disease left in me, it seems. So, time for me to retire, then. But I'm not going down without a fight. How much tissue did you manage to obtain? That would be little. The foreman only gave me enough to hold in my cupped hands. I've been told about the abattoir, you know. The more I study this town, the more it feels like the step beliefs are important. Every source needs to be spoken to in its own tongue. Every source needs to be asked the questions it can answer. I agree. Inquisitorial methods? Tell me, would you like to preserve this town? If that was a spam text message, I'm losing my mind. Yep, I was. Dude, I'm getting like 15 of these every day. Hey, the package that you're waiting for has arrived. This isn't even like. It says we're waiting for a confirmation from @you, and then it says 42J. Like that's supposed to be like an emoji or something. I don't know. It was literally when I clicked send on my request for knob money as well. But when I got it, or did you get a same? Did you get a same thing? Similar thing. That would have been spooky. Oh, when I got it. Imagine you're like sending a text to someone, like someone in your family, and you just hear like the second you hit send, you hear like my tone. Hello, Mr. Alien, what's up, dude? How are you doing? I grew up here. My father is buried here. My name is respected here. Listen, Artemy Barak, come back here in a while. Tomorrow, perhaps. I might have something interesting to tell you then. If you manage without their help, yes. It'll be a true miracle. Then I'll be able to return with my head held high. But now I need to think. Okay, I'll come back later. Yeah, that quest is probably done. Hello, Volconiac, what's up? Oh. What's up? Umma karma, umma karma, umma karma.
Did you know that the
Critically acclaimed
MMORPG
Final Fantasy XIV
has a free trial
all the way.
up to award-winning Heaven's Sword. No restrictions on playtime.
I love that clip so much. It's so good. It's such a good rap. I was thinking about adding more of those clips that you guys can play with the command, but I based on how much you abuse that clip, I'm worried that they're going to be abused. I might do it in the future, though. We might add some clips. I wish I could have a cooldown across multiple commands. I don't think you can have that. That would be pretty nice, though. Okay, so I am very hungry, which means I need to eat. And I'm going to eat this slab of meat. And I'm going to eat that slab of meat. I am also very, very deadly. So we're gonna take the morphine, I think. Do we have morphine here somewhere? Is this morphine? There we go. Used for heavy injuries. Okay, so we're gonna take the morphine. Then we're gonna sleep. And we'll sleep for like 4 hours to begin with to see how far that gets us.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed
At the theater. I think we can sleep for 1 more hour since I think we're still under the effect of the morphine. If a good rap exists, that ain't it. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Willis? Wait, I don't think I ever read this letter. Did I? Your visit to the foreman has drawn me towards a fascinating conclusion. The blood is still warm, is it not? It seems alive, as though it was extracted moments ago. However, the blood we're speaking about belongs to a bull that was slaughtered the day before. Foreman Oyon has travestied the ritual. Why don't you ask him where the blood comes from next time you see him? Yes, lend your ear to the bachelor if you please. He acts in accordance with my instructions, and I consider him worthy of my trust. He will help you finish what you have started, provided you require any assistance. P.P.S. I got wind of your forthcoming appointment as the new leader of the kin, who will establish a new order in the town. This is a reasonable, subtle solution that I am very likely to welcome. The time of the three families has passed. We need to think about the future. Am I making sense to you? Ayal. Isidore Barak's diaries. Extract on the challenges for Foreman Oyon, page 131. The kin are dangerously close to rebellion. The beasts anticipate the catastrophe. 58 brown bulls had to be slaughtered because of this. I'm going to challenge the foreman. Rising against the order is a crime, but it is twice as criminal for me to keep avoiding my lines. Oyon should not be allowed to rule the kin any longer. This helmsman was unable to pilot the ship in calm waters. Many a squall was risen because of his ineptitude. In a storm like this, he will drown us all. I'm going to let him know of what I have decided, and then I will go to the step to hear what the swervy fields have to tell me. I hope that while I am talking to Bordeaux, Oyon will acknowledge the truth of my way and will speak to Boss Vlad of the necessary changes. He will have to vacate the stones for me by the time I am back, otherwise the kin will rebel. Why isn't my son by my side yet? Where are you, my boy? Who other than you will offer me a hand in these times of horror? Cool. Very cool. I think that's pretty good raps. I think that's a good rap. That's a good beat. Has a good flow. Is this guy standing guard outside the Haruspex house? I don't care. Might not be the best rap in history, but you know, he gets the job done. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna go watch the theater play, and then I guess we're gonna go punch people in the face for several hours until stuff happens in the morning. I'm gonna assume I'm going to the Inquisitor or to the Bachelor, so we'll stay in that area. How long do you think I won't be able to play Final Fantasy? I don't even know how it will work, honestly. I assume as long as you're in queue, it will be fine. But I mean, I don't even know if I'll be able to play on Friday or Saturday or Sunday even. It depends on how like I think they're gonna be rushed by new players, and it's gonna be a lot of people signing in, and I'm anticipating a lot of server issues. Shadowbringers had a very smooth launch, like a very smooth, like shockingly smooth, but that didn't have nearly the influx of players they have right now. Like all the WoW fanboys are into the game right now, right? So. I would be shocked if the servers are playable at all. But also, I don't know how the queue works for free players even. That's what I'm a bit confused about. Because the way it's written is supposed to be, if there's a queue, you're not even able to play. But you can obviously play right now when there's a queue, right? So... I would just try to log in and see what happens. But if you can't play because of like the huge influx, I'd probably say like a week. Probably take like a week before it starts calming down. But I would assume you just get like put at the back of the queue or something, and eventually you get let in. I'm not sure how that works though. I honestly have no idea. Yeah, punch people in the face. Makarama.
I know how celestial bodies work. I know the logic of numbers.
Yes, Mom.
Solid bodies drown in water. It's a law. Life breaks into particles and is reborn again. It is a law.
Do you see now how many mysteries the Earth holds? The more terrifying the mystery, the deeper it lies, and the fewer wells can reach them.
You can trick anyone but me, the emissary of the powers that be. I know how
Any
this
bags?
world had been built.
No.
I know
No.
how its life works.
Opai
I
gozaimasu.
know the laws it operates under.
I'm just chatting.
It
Oh.
used to be very simple and proportional.
True, Mom.
True.
That's what it's supposed to be.
True, Ma. That is what it's supposed to be.
So let it be. It's not the end of the world. It's just an epidemic. It's gone out of proportion. The law will prevail. I'll restore the balance. Not all is lost. I know where the root of this evil lies.
Thank you so much for your tier 1 subscription for 11 months, Linz. Really appreciate it. And you've almost had enough time to put your secondary on, which is incredible work. Super appreciate it. Hope you're having a decent day reading your bookie book. Book the Babadook, as they say. Also, thanks for warning me about the category. Any bags? No.
Endaline Logan.
It didn't say the question mark? It is very trippy, yeah. It's like watching the new Dune movie, basically, what you just saw. That's literally just the new Dune movie. Putting it on is a struggle. It takes me 12 months to change them. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, I know from the back experience. Thank you, son. Oh god, it's a subscription time for everyone again now for your subscription for 22 months. That is exactly double Linz. Incredible. I can't believe it's been 22 months. Oh gosh. Does that mean we're 2 months away from when I first got affiliate? Maybe Linda should be a mod instead of me? Wait, why so? The dogs just started barking the moment the sun subbed. Yeah, it was prophesized. Why was I standing around in this video game? I should have been moving.
Something's
If you, okay, I'll take your mod away if you don't want it. I don't care if it's mod or not. I would never notice a category being wrong. I mean, I think it's easier to notice as a viewer, but it's also probably... I don't know if you're on phone or something. You can take my mod away? Okay, Phil's Bagman, that's fine. I get it. I didn't want you to mod anyway. It's okay. Or if I'm here or not. I know. Wait, what do you mean? I care if you're here or not. I don't care if you actually do any modding. Is this guy gonna throw a knife at me or something? There we go, finally, Jesus. Took your time. Obviously, I care if people are present, but I don't think anyone should feel any obligation to be present. Alright, we might be able to snipe this guy. Hey, I did it. I guess this is an easy speedrun start to stop being able to do like 50 shoutouts at once. I fell asleep, didn't finish my book. I have like 40 more pages. 40 pages probably doesn't take you too long, I assume, right? If you don't want to be a mod, you can just say, hey, listen, I'm fine with not being a moderate. And I'll be like, okay, cool. I only made you a mod because we were playing Life is Strange Chocolate. I don't want to take it away from you because it seems rude. But I don't care who's mod or not. It doesn't make any difference to me. I don't think you're gonna do anything bad with your mod, so... I was gonna say, did you see What If yet? Me? You don't care about all those bots that banned? Yes, you... Wait, what is What If? What is this? What is this something I'm supposed to remember? Is this a movie or? Oh no, I haven't. No. I haven't even heard anything about that. Is it good? Stop lagging. This is the first time I hear about this concept existing in Lukonek. I've never heard of this before. It's an animated show. Have you watched it? Also, I don't know if I can watch the animated shows after watching Arcane. I'm not gonna lie. And I lie smash. Smash it. Different versions of events in other universes. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I watched episode. Kind of binge. Kind of want to binge the rest now. Oh, Kodak. Oh yeah, that's fine. I was gonna say anything. I watched. I mean, I've been watching a lot of shows lately. I watched Squid Game, which I thought was really good. I watched Arcane, which I thought was really good. I watched the First Law, which not the First Law, the Wheel of Time, which I think is really good. I watched Dune today, which I thought was pretty mediocre. What? I was gonna say, why are you watching random Marvel thing instead of watching like Arcane or something? But it's whatever. You can watch whatever you want. I didn't want to guilt trip you on it. I didn't want to say anything because it's fine. You can watch whatever you want. I mean, relatively random. It's fine. I didn't mean to guilt trip you on it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up. Yeah. No, there's nothing wrong with that. It's completely fine. Yeah, no. I love Marvel too. I'll watch that now because you talked about it. I'll watch it 100%. I will watch that and I will smile and we can talk about it on Discord. And you can be like, oh my god, I love this episode. And I can be like, oh my god, did you see when Hulk took his shirt off? He is so hot. And I'll be like, and you'll be like, yeah, he's really hot. I'm gonna watch all the good shows. You know where? No, I don't worried. I really want people to watch Wheel of Time, honestly, because I think it's really good, and Doince thinks it's good, which I think it's a. I guess if Doince says something like, I guess if Doince says something isn't garbage, then to me that means that it has some merit. You know what I mean? If I say something is good, then that doesn't necessarily mean anything. But if Doince says it's good, then I think in general that means it's pretty good. That's how I view those situations. Did you say Wait, is that an actual movie? Ja. Ja. Ok. Gjerne det. Ja, takk. Og god nyttår. Å, jeg vant. Du får bare ta og sjekke. Du får bare ta og sjekke inn, ja. Du kan kjøpe deg noe godt for den der, vet du. Ja, det stemmer det. Ja. Jeg klager ikke, jeg. It's not that I bet she'll be in MCU sooner or later. Who is She-Hulk even? Did she give you a box of chocolates? No. I got this in my calendar today, in my Christmas calendar. This thing, I've been eating from it though. It has a bunch of like different, like various little candies in it, like this fishy right here. That fish is ruined. Like this fishy right here. Oh no! Did I just spill that on my table? Oh no, not the table. The table's dirty. It's like it has a bunch of these things. This is like a little fishy. There's a bunch of them down here. They're all like the. So this is like a candy brand, right? And this one just has all the different candies, and it's all like, you see the various types down here. Pretty good. I've been munching them all day. I got that in my Christmas calendar. She-Hulk is a character in MVC3. Wait, what's MVC3? Or Marvel vs. Capcom? Just similar to full comics have everything. Yeah, they're like candy drops. Yeah, like hard candy. They have like a. The outsides have different flavors, and the inside has like a little like it's like a salty taste. Really good. I haven't had these in like since I was like 12 for some reason. But yeah, here I can show you guys. I got. This is my Christmas calendar this year. So just it's a bunch of bags. They have and they're numbered. This is number 24. And I've had like obviously I've had number 1 and number 2. So that's my life currently. I'm just gonna put this in the store for now. Send me some of them bags. You can have the empty ones. Oh, and all of them have a scratch card in them too. I won on this one. I don't. There's no like. Let's see if we can scan this one. Look, I got 10 kroners. That's €1. I won €1. I'm pretty rich right now. Did I just leave myself standing around unpulsed like a savage? What time is it in game? It's 5. I don't get shit. Send a bag to every bag. I would love to, but I'm very lazy. I love when I win €1, not €3 gamba. Yeah, exactly. It's the gamba that counts, though. I mean that is not standard, by the way. What you just saw isn't standard. It's not like that every Christmas. I guess it's just a very charitable Christmas for some reason. Except I was one of the OG OG bags that named you Bag Supreme, I deserve like 3 bags. I don't think so. I think the baggers, we're all equal here, except me, because I'm the leader of the baggers. I think everyone should get the same amount, except me, who should get everything. Pepple leave. You cannot Pepple leave. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Pepple leaving is not a possibility. Oh my god, look how slow this guy was. Yeah, okay, I have to shoot this dude, because otherwise he throws fire at me and then I have a bad time. Hey, sir? As I add that emote. Add it where? You don't have the right to add any emotes. No, you can't. That's a fancy gun. I don't even know like what is it. It's a sawn-off shotgun apparently, but it's like a weird cylinder or like a weird double barrel type of shotgun. Like where instead of being flat, it's like vertical. Dude, these guys are slow. Oh, he's gonna throw a knife at me. Oh, I missed. Never mind. Oh, who's gonna win this one? I mean, usually the dudes win, and if he wins, then I get to loot the guard. Haha! Hey, a-hole. Easy peasy. Okay. Oh, rat! No! Oh my god, I almost got COVID. Oh my god, COVID! Stay away from me, you psycho. But that's my Christmas calendar this year. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm not gonna complain. I ain't gonna complain. You won't see me complaining. But when I said about She-Hulk, I meant like who would is She-Hulk usually just like a character that exists outside of Hulk, or is that like just an alternate version of Hulk, or what is that? Is it just female version of Hulk basically, or is it usually like a different character, like another person that got Hulkified? I have 2. I have that and I have this one, the scratch calendar. What can I say? I'm privileged. Oh, this is what happens when you're a very rich and very famous streamer like I am. You get all the privileges. What are you dotting about right now? Oh my god, I hate rich people. It's not even about being rich. Alright. Who do you think's gonna win? I think the dude. No, don't cheat. Don't cheat. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Alright, can you do it twice? Can you kill 2? Are you powerful enough to kill 2 of them? I believe in you. Oh, he's backstepping though. That is... Oh, he's doing pro strats. Yeah, okay. Who's gonna win? I'm risking everything now for a biscuit. I'm risking it for a biscuit. Ooh. Oh no. This ain't looking good for the guard. Come on. We believe in you. Oh no. Oh. Sucks to suck, I guess. Is it illegal to buy Christmas calendar for myself a few days into? No, of course not. I usually buy one for myself. That's what I used to do at work. Now I would buy one for my apprentices too. Also, a Christmas calendar is nothing to do with being rich, will go down. Let's just be clear. Those calendars cost like... It costs like negative money. I think the chocolate ones are like €1. I could or 10 euros. I could buy one with like 10 more scratch cards that I win. No, it's less than that. Yeah, it's like €1 over here. Maybe 2 euros. I wasn't even wrong. It's like 2 euros usually. No, I don't think so. They are. Chocolate calendars over here are like €2. Okay, let's see. It's 6 a.m. Let's head over. Let's start heading over to where we're supposed to be. Hey, Julie, what's up? How expensive are the chocolate calendars in Poland? Do you pay like €50 for those? I don't like the last part of this book. Why not? Is it sad? Is it bad, poorly written? Let me check. I mean, I just mean like what normal chocolate it'll be going to act like. I'm talking about completely normal chocolate. How are you doing, Julie? Are you having a good Thursday so far? Ooh. COVID. Oh my god, COVID. Jesus. Oh my god, this guy's loaded. Look at this dude. Buy everything from this guy. I need 2 more, like that. Perfect. Not a calendar. No, I'm talking about a calendar, but I'm not talking about like anything fancy. Like you get those like Kinder calendars or whatever. That's like mega fancy. Those cost a lot of money, but. Chocolate calendars have the best chocolate, but I haven't bought one in many years. These days they're all fancy and stuff with like Kinder chocolate, and they cost the ones with Kinder chocolate are really expensive. I'm talking about just the basic ones, the super mega basic ones. I buy one from every year except this year because I got another one. I should just have one because it's nice to have just like a chocolate every day. It's been good. I just realized yesterday that you were in the Discord dd.ye. Is that what the Discord's called now? Yeah, I'm in the Danish Discord. I don't participate in it because you guys speak Danish there every day, but you know, I'm not a racist. I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand Danish. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I don't understand Danish. All I hear when people say this is flo, 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 flo. And I'm like, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're trying to communicate. Are you something stuck in your throat? And that's just my opinion. Love it or hate it. Just about saying, it seems like the cheapest shit is like 20 Polish is over €4. As I was typing kindergarten, you mentioned kindergarten. Yeah, but like those are the standard now, right? Is Endaline secretly Danish? No, I play some video games with Dongle sometimes, and Dongle is very Danish. And he says that all the time. He says the Endaline, flo, flo, and I'm just like, Dongle, I don't know what you want. Is it flo, flo, flo? I don't understand Norwegian. Yeah, that's fine. Vi förstår en annan ikke.
My lacquer is
We don't have to understand each other. I did watch your very popular Netflix show known as The Rain, though, and that was pretty okay for the first season, and it got really bad afterwards. How long are we waiting? Let's sleep. We'll sleep an hour. Oh, my health is full. I'm zooming on health right now. Wish of Haruspex because the idea of who he who was marked by the secret sign may be. Damn, dude. They ate. Well, I don't understand Norwegian either. All I ever hear when you speak Norwegian is yeah. Well, I mean, that's because that's like me. That's what I say in Norwegian. I only say ja. Ja, jättebra. Ja, jättebra. Ja, jättebra. That was Swedish. The only language you need to understand is a bag, yeah. In the bag, we all speak the same language, which is the language of the human body. I don't like a lot of Danish movies and series. I just can't with my own language. I'm the same for the most part. There's probably like 2 Norwegian movies off the top of my head that I enjoy. Some Norwegian like animated stuff is okay, I guess, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of Norwegian stuff in general. It's I guess it depends what it is though, but yeah, it sounds a bit cringy sometimes. The weird part was watching. I watched The Rain, and I've said this before. Danish people and Norwegian people, we literally have the exact same language. Like if you look at written Danish and written Norwegian, it's basically the exact same thing with some small changes there and there. But I was watching The Rain, and I needed subtitles because the way Danish people speak is impossible. Like it's like gibberish to me. But it's really funny. It's funny how similar our languages are, but how impossible it is for a lot of us to understand each other. We make some really great films recently in Poland, and also it's crazy to me that when you say like a basic Christmas calendar, you mean like one of these, right? But like it has chocolate in it, like it's super thin, just has one chocolate in each other, not like Kinder stuff or anything. Those are super cheap over here. You can get it for like €1 or something. They're so mega cheap. Yeah, I guess that's just life. That's not too. €4 isn't too bad though for a calendar for a month. I mean, it's not a lot. It's probably bad for the amount of chocolate there is, but not as long as high quality. Yeah, that's high quality chocolate. That's what it is. But speaking of, I thought that the Rain, which is a Danish show on Netflix. Well, it wasn't bad for the first season. It gets really, really bad as the seasons go on, as most of the shows do. But the first season was pretty decent. It gets really stupid. That's one of the dumbest shows I've ever watched in my life, but I never actually bought any. I think I got one when I was a kid, but I don't remember. Oh, that sucks. I don't know. I think it's a nice thing to buy for yourself. I usually use it as like, it's nice to just like wake up and then you have like a little candy there, like one little chocolate. But be aware, if you eat all the chocolates in your Christmas calendar at the same time, you are cursed forever, and Santa will not bring you any presents. I have found the Batch's invitation. I have found that the kind of medium that may allow our bacteria to flourish is most likely below the ground. The local hearsay has led me to believe that the most intense interaction between human beings and the earth takes place in the abattoir. According to the Inquisitor, you're the only person who is allowed to enter the abattoir unhindered. If this is the case, I urge you to contact me as soon as possible. The importance of the matter should not be underestimated. Bachelor Dankovsky. P.S. I'm worried by Aglaya Lilich's behavior of late. She was asking me of your whereabouts. It is clear that she wants to talk to you, but for some reason, she would rather not make an official request of your attendance. This is suspicious. You may want to be doubly careful these days. I have this Kit Kat calendar. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Does it just have like a same type Kit Kat calendar and all the things, or? I'm not a big. I like Kit Kats actually. I was gonna say I'm not a big fan, but
unscathed. What's going on?
I was gonna say I'm not a big fan, but like I think we have like a different version of Kit Kats in Norway. We call them Quick Lunch, which is the same thing basically. Kit Kat is just like a little like cracker thing coated with chocolate basically, right? There's a vegan Kit Kat, and those are delicious. What part of Kit Kat would be normally not be vegan? The milk? Did you know that Japan has like 200 different Kit Kat flavors? Yeah, chocolate. Well, yeah, chocolate. But it's a chocolate because of the milk, or is it some other ingredient usually? Yeah, milk. Okay. I got no calendars here. Usually my mom will give me like a flux calendar, but this year I got this one from my grandma. I got this one from my grandma. So far I haven't covered. I didn't cover today's yet. I can do it right now. And so far I have one present, which means I'm looking to win 10,000 euros right now. Let's see what day 2 is. Day 2. Come on. Give me, if I get Santa Claus, that's what we want. We want Santa Claus really bad. Yeah, that's not Santa Claus. Oh boy, that's really bad. That was a candy cane? Candy cane. If you guys can see it at all. It's a candy cane. And that's leads me to win 5 euros, which I'm not interested in. Daddy needs a new pair of bags. If I win 10,000 euros, I'll buy myself a life-size bag, okay? They're like different shape, but the same chocolate. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I had a very close friend who hated chocolate. I could never wrap my head around it. Then again, she didn't understand why I wouldn't eat pizza. The sleeping bag, buy yourself a body bag, because you guys gonna come kill me for my money. I used to get like 3-4 calendars every year because my mom worked as a representative at a store and she got a lot of free stuff. Yeah, my mom is like a store owner. She owns a we're like a store boss, I guess you would say. I don't think she owns them, but she's like the boss of a couple of grocery stores. Killing for money, of course I didn't think of it sooner. I'm not a huge fan of chocolate, but just because the way it makes my teeth feel. I don't like the way the chocolate just like coalesces in your mouth and just like lies on top of my teeth. But I love the taste of it, of course. Yeah, I don't like the way my teeth feel afterwards. My teeth. You made quite an impression on the emissary of the powers that be. Congratulations. Keep doing that, and soon there will be no menacing inquisitor in town. Only a gentle Aglai Lilich. The bad news is she can see that too. She'll be reluctant to meet you again, I'm afraid. What do you mean? Executors have told me that she was furious to learn of your discovery. She has her reasons, and she was quite intent on destroying you when you came to her. But she was so impressed by your dignified demeanor that she'd had a change of heart. What did you tell her that touched her so much? We talked about freedom. Alright then, I'd like to ask you for help. Burak, you are well aware that my business here is not complete yet, and now the Inquisitor has commissioned me to look for the source. She gave me a push in the right direction, as she did you, yet I'm stuck. Are my ears playing tricks on me? The Oinon is stuck? I'm analyzing the soil. The results aren't great, but I found something. There may be a paradox to the tectonic bed under the settlement. I need to know what its structure is like. I've heard that the abattoir is rooted deeply in the ground. Tell me, do the people who live inside of it know what's below? What do you want from me? You are allowed inside, aren't you? Go ask them. Find out what's down there, and if the source of the disease is indeed below, we'll overthrow this behemoth with armed force. The army will be here tomorrow. You're wrong, Oinon. Wherever did this theory of yours come from? Aglaya Lilich has a rather elegant theory on how it all works. It's a shame you can't talk to her, really. Oh well. Nothing is impossible, Oinon. Aglaya knows a lot, that's for sure. I wish you luck in your search. Cool.
The wretched wound has...
Is that my quest for today? That's not in my quest for today, what?
What's going on in the...
Crazy. That is actually crazy. That's actual crazy town. I like chocolate, but only from time to time. Milk chocolate, white chocolate, but give me too much and I'll do a yuck face. Those chocolate flavor things, it's like my go-to flavor. On the other hand, I feel like I could eat salt all the time. Wait, hot chocolate or chocolate milk from the freezer? Oh yeah, hot chocolate is really, really nice. Or chocolate milk. I love chocolate milk. Wait, who has the heavy metal accent? It's the Bachelor. Wait, did I say hello at all, Shosho? Or did I forget to say hello? I don't remember if I said hello, but if I didn't, hello, Shosho. I remember you showed up in chat, but I don't know if I was nice enough to say hello to you. You did not? Yeah, I'm sorry, Shosho. Hello, buddy. How are you doing today? I big apologize. Mini Max Squeegee, yeah. Just when there's a lot of people, I've said this before, but I have a tendency to like I'll read chat and I'll read a message and I'll be like, okay, and I can, you know, if I'm not responding to immediately, like if something's happening here, I'll just look over, read the thing, go back to playing, and I'll like think about it for a second and I'll talk. Sometimes I read a message and I forget to respond to it. I apologize, buddy. I apologize, Mr. Shosho Rubbelfungers. I've read your other messages, alright? I know I read the sleeping bag one. Ow! That was a dude? I thought that I need to reload. I'm so dead. I lost so much health there. Then tell Joshua you need to give him 8 bags as apology and 2 from me because I was on his side. Okay. You also missed my incredibly funny message. The bag supreme says hello. Oh. After Volcodiac said the was going to come kill me. I like the little like water pistol. Can you with the emote editing, can you invert an emote, or is that not possible? Listen, if you come here, I'll give you a bag, okay? But I'm not traveling anywhere to give anyone a bag. My bags are sacred, and I will keep it that way. What happened here even? Did this guy kill all 3 of them? Because I thought it was safe to go up here, but he's going to kill all of them, isn't he? This one dude is just going to go on a massacre up here. Look at him. Look at this dude. He's insane. Ow! No, you can't invert. Ah! Don't give me COVID! Jesus Christ. That was so scary. I thought I was gonna get COVID there. I was for sure. Yeah, you could just use the pistol. The actual shooter emote. Okay, I don't know if I had Archer when I'm doing it. I got your back. Okay, nice.
Why? We weren't
Nice.
given too much
Good
time
job.
now, were we? The army arrives tomorrow.
How's your day been though, Shosh? You didn't say that. You only called me a meanie McSqueegee. Listen, I'm going to share my plans and goals with you now. Strange though it may seem, it just so happens that you are a person of a completely different background. Someone understands me better than anyone else. That is worthy of my sincerity. I will not doubt your words. Of all the goals I have, saving this town is the most crucial one. I'll be honest with you. I do not love it, and I do suspect this hopeless mission is my last chance. Yet my choices have nothing to do with self-preservation. They're about integrity and ambition. Why is it hopeless? I understand. The source of the disease will be found, and it will be destroyed. It's a matter of time, and it will only take a few days. The sick can be cured with your panacea. The plan is all around great, but there's a huge hole in it. The panacea is scarce. Its main ingredient is a relic, a fossil almost. There are fewer Aurochs left in this world than Leviathans, as far as I can tell. That is so. They say an Auroch was brought from the steppe the day before yesterday to be sacrificed. It's supposed to deliver us from the plague. Ordong said it was the last one. That is so. Still, I'm confused. I've been told that only a true warden can handle Aurochs. Is this the reason why Olgimsky managed the kin personally, but require a middleman in any matter that has to do with the Arbitoire? An interesting conclusion. I never thought of it like this. Yes, my father used to say the same thing. The foreman oversees the rituals and performs the rite from time to time, cutting a bull in a way that has been the true way since the creation of the world. For the perpetuation of the world, the cosmic bull is an Aurochs. It contains every element, every line, every tongue, every connection, everything. Have I been informed correctly? Yes, sounds about right. But the rite didn't work out. The kin is disappointed and unhappy with the foreman. This means he did something wrong. The kin had been locked up in the termitary, so soon there were very few witnesses. Could it be that the foreman was unable to handle the Aurochs? Perhaps there was no machination at all. Mactation? Mactation? Is that like a Big Mac thing? I'll click the clip in a second. The inverted surrender emote hurts my brain. For Panacea! The word there is perpetuation. Can it be mactation instead? Because, listen. Actually, I was going to say that the dinosaur has to win that one, but we're literally talking about Cracker Decoder here, who looks like Neo. So even though he's only shooting water pistol
Any
juice.
bags?
No.
None.
Hello, you cowboy.
Path.
Path? Thank you so much for your tier 1 subscription for 16 months, dude. Omega cool. How are you doing? And enjoy your new and incredible emotes. There's a lot of new stuff in there now, I think. Some of it is follower stuff, though. Some of it is Christmas themed now. I'm chilling. Awesome. I was gonna say the was invincible from the day he was conceived. I know I'm his mother. We have some new emotes. I know our friend Doins is working on some emotes when he feels like it. At some point in the future, we might have some more emojis. For the most part, the ones we have now are just placeholders, but they're pretty decent. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, dude. It's been a while since you streamed, right? Or did I maybe I missed streams? But the rite didn't work out. The kin is disappointed and unhappy with the foreman. This means he did something wrong. Oh. Okay, where did the blood come from, then?
Amazing!
Amazing! Thank you, Josephina, for the follow. Much appreciated. Where's the high emote, anyway? No, you didn't send me the high emote. I figured you were doing more stuff with it or something. I remember you said you were gonna send it, but then you didn't. So I was like, oh, it's probably like maybe there was something you needed to do with it first. Yeah, no, you. Maybe you sent it and I missed it. It has like a really stream. Yeah, I know you streamed. You streamed like Apex for like 20 minutes. I don't know if that was like last week or whenever. You streamed for like 20 minutes. I think I opened the stream. I went to like grab a snack or something, and I came back and it was gone. Sometimes you're just mad, but sometimes you're cool. Oh my goodness. That is so good. The cute potato login. Listen, I don't want to have too much overlap. Like, we already have like a cozy login emote, but I can upload it for now at least. I was opening boxes. I need to sit down and line games up. I'm a bit busy. Yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. No big dealio McBealio, as they say. A lot of stuff coming out right after December. A lot of big stuff happening. That's exactly what's bugging me. The rite was performed the day before yesterday. So many hours have passed since then, but you were given steaming blood. It was full of oxygen. It was alive, as if it had just been extracted from a living body. That is true. Jesus Christ, so oh my goodness. That looks so goofy. Maybe this didn't go through. Okay, thank you, buddy. I'll upload them when I'm done streaming. I'll send you some exposure, if you know what I mean. I'm gonna send you a lot of exposure. Ask the foreman where the blood came from. I think the abattoir hides many secrets, and you are the only person that can get into its depths. The further we go, the more convinced I become that we are on the right path. Even in our enlightened times, we are to be saved by the legends of ancient herdsmen. I will follow your bold advice. You know little about these matters, woman. Your conjecture is unlikely to be true. Oh my god, what is happening with the chat right now? How did this sunglasses fit so perfectly? Yeah, that's incredible on both of them too. Actual insanity. Points. I think you need. I think unfortunately those are. You need to use the modification thing for those. Yeah, those are modified emotes. They're not like that normally, though. They look kind of good that way, so I don't know, maybe I should make that standard. Oh, it looks so goofy. Good luck to you, Artmi Barak. Beware of the foreman. He's afraid of you, but he is the kind of man whose fear is more dangerous than his calm. But if the abattoir is closed, then get in there through the cemetery. I talked to this girl, Tia Tishik, yesterday. Her power is incredible. She even made me doubt if I can make her obey my will. She knows how to open the abattoir. Wait for me, I'll be back. Okay, that's the quest for today. The sacrifice was a failure, or could it be that the ritual never even took place? But if that's the case, then whose blood was it? Why was it piping hot as if extracted only a moment earlier? This has to be investigated. The way to the abattoir passes through the cemetery. Some pilot glasses on the Endaline mat and it looks like a cop. Stop resisting arrest! Cute owner and his doggo. That's really good.
Most men only die because they know not how to prevent dying.
Usually these people have nothing to say to me. It is fortunate that you came to see me, my good Master Barak. There is a matter of great importance for us to discuss. It has something to do with a man who is known to be very involved with you. The man to have spoken in your defense, when everyone else has turned their backs on you. I'm speaking of Vlad Olgimsky, or specifically of the most lamentable fate that awaits him. What happened to him? The ruthless investigator that she is, Aglaya Lilich has ordered the opening of the termitary that was previously locked down by the Olgimskis. In doing so, she has uncovered a few pieces of most valuable evidence. Having interrogated Vlad the Heavy, she has received his full and sincere avowal of guilt, and yet... Oh yes, what is it? What was he guilty of? Long story short, when he gave... or pretended to give... Yeah! Okay. The order to lock down the termitary, he was already fully aware of the highly contagious disease that the kin had fallen victim to. Apparently, he imagined that some natural traits of the steppe people and their amazing vitality would allow them to do away with the plague on their own. I must go to work arena with my bike arena. Have a game arena, Mr. Pogarino. Goodbye, Shosho. Have fun at work, buddy. See you around later, probably, hopefully. Hello, Bara Hunter. What's up? Playing some good old Pathologic right now. Did he now? Also, I'm about to run and grab my food. Well, keeping in mind how volatile these people may be, the Olgimskis were also striving to protect the town from an onset of blood-crazed plague sufferers. In other words, if they didn't try to hide their decision, it may have been understood and supported, but then Simon's death wrought havoc with their plans. So, where are you going with this? In truth, the catastrophic act that killed thousands of people was not a product of rational planning, but rather that of hesitancy and reluctance. That's the reason why they were trying to hide the outbreak. Hesitancy and reluctance are quite common in younger people. Younger people? Precisely. It is Vlad the Younger and not his father whom we should hold responsible for this terrifying crime. Vlad the Younger gave the order at his own risk, and then kept it secret from his father. It was already too late when my noble ally and opponent learned of these developments, and so he took the blame for his son. So what can I do? Report this to the governor, or even his wife, since I heard of some bad blood between you and Alexander. If you want, I have good reason to believe the Inquisitor will order Vlad the Heavy's execution. Why can't you tell the governor or his wife yourself? Oh, I forgot to click the clip earlier. Let me do that before I forget again. The link just reminded me. Even though Shosho left, though. Maybe he's still listening. What happened here? Even did this guy kill all three of them? Because I thought it was second. Casually punches rat. Let's. What is this bird gonna sing like? Is this gonna be like a copyrighted song from this bird? Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it is a chocobo team. My girlfriend doesn't like him singing, yeah. I feel like it's all animals. It's like when Alpha starts making noises, that the dogs don't like it either. Oh god, I didn't mean to click that. Oh god. Oh god. so unexpected. That was so unexpected. That's so funny. The Addams family. Slam, slam. That's so funny. Okay, let me finish this conversation. And I'm gonna go grab my food. We might eat while we might watch a YouTube video or something. I don't know yet. We'll see. Because they trust the Kanes even less than they trust the Barracks. Especially now that Katarina feels what kind of powerful emotions you have stirred in the Steel Inquisitor. You left a strong impression on her yesterday. Maria feels it too. That is absolutely none of your business, really? Indeed. So will you help? Your benefactor? Or shall we say your partner in misfortune? Yes, I'll deal with it. That burb captured it perfectly. The real cause of the Kin's terrifying demise has been unveiled. Georgie has asked me to inform the governor of these unfortunate events. So I'd rather not walk right into the wolf's open maw, even if the teeth have been removed. Instead, I will talk to the wolf's wife. Okay, we're just gonna finish this area. That's what we're doing. I gotta speak to Vlad before I do anything about that stuff for sure. The Addams family.
That does it.
I wonder how you like. Do you teach the bird to do that, or just like understand it somehow? Like it once it like slammed its face into the desk, that made a noise, and I was like, oh, I can use this as a tool. But also that still feels like I feel like I would. That's one of the. Actually, we talked about this before, but like you get used to animal noises really well. But I feel like I would go crazy if I had birds. But I guess you probably just get used to it, as you do with all animals, generally speaking. It's like a dog barking.
The caprice.
I don't really notice dogs barking anymore. At least not my dogs. It's just like a thing that happens. You need like 8. Yeah, but she has like, does she have like a separate room for him or something? I've seen some of the pictures. I had a cat that woke me up every day at 4 AM. I no longer have a cat. My dogs, like, I want to bring my phone with me to bed so I can like take a picture when I wake up. Because I'm like, I've said this before, but I'm like pinned between 15 different dogs. My legs are numb because they're lying on top of them. They're lying like in every worst way possible. The cat no longer has a life. Yeah, well, I mean it has 8 more probably. So actually the bird room, yeah, that helps. I think most of the birds don't like to leave that room. Only Charlotte is a kind of sociable, yeah. But I mean, it helps if you have a room. But like, you know, if I had a bird here, it would probably be in my room. They would just be constantly twittering and going crazy. Because I know during summer I go crazy from the birds just outside. I'm gonna be. Oh, let me see what this is. Oh, that's just a chocolate team, yeah. I'm gonna go grab my food. If it's something that's hard to eat while we play this video game, we'll watch like a quick YouTube video. If it isn't, then you know, we'll do something else or play the game. Come back in like 3 minutes. Karma. Karma. I'm not dead. I'm back. I mean, where is he? I had to grab my food. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ach mein Gut. What is the food? It's like hot dogs with a bunch of stuff on them, including mashed potatoes, dude. Num num num. A whole room for birds. I just want a room for myself. I just need something that's my own. I should go binge the rest of that show. It's only 4 hours. Oh, wait, it's not that long. What do you mean gross? Yeah, it's roasted onions. Yeah, mashed potatoes and hot dogs. It's great. Are you guys shocked by that? Are you guys shocked by my eating habits? I don't think I'm gonna try to play the game while eating this stuff. This is not one-handed food like the normal stuff that I eat. Are you guys shocked by the mashed potatoes? The mashed taters? I didn't know it was a thing. I've had it a lot of places. It's usually like in like I usually see it in what do you call those like grill shops? I don't know what do you call them. Like in like grills, like street grills. Shocked by the wait, what do you mean the onions? The roasted onions? That's like omega normal. That's like that you get that at the gas station even. That's like normal at gas stations. It's just disgusting and immoral. Alright, what do we watch while we eat food? It's mashed potatoes. Just literally just mashed potatoes. Norwegians are weird. Excuse you. Excuse you. Do you think it's a good GeoWizard video? Those are usually long enough. I'm gonna hit recommended. It's gonna be like a naked lady there, and then lose my partnership forever. Like there was no naked lady here, but nothing that interests me. Oh, there was a what could have been Arcane video. This is a naked man, I guess. That's something. Alright, well, we watched this one last time, right? So which one do we watch now? Custom map. Capital city, how fast can I probably score in my home city? You know this flag completed. Capital cities. Sub 30 seconds. Hometown speed. I don't care about... Oh wait, we watched this one. I don't know if I like capital cities. Obscure countries. Back-to-back tracing and smart with two 16-year-old girls. You know what I like? You can watch a Hishi video about some film that everyone has seen. What is Hishi? What is this? Hishi? Like this? Hishi? How it should have ended. The Avengers Endgame or some crap. But in that case, shouldn't I just watch shouldn't I just watch this then? At the half in the bag 51 minutes on Dune and Dune to see if they agree with my opinions? Wouldn't that be way better? I wonder if you get in trouble with Twitch for watching the best of the worst. Do you think I would? That's probably, there might be nudity in it, I guess. Geo? Okay, we have one vote for Geo, one vote for... Okay, I'll watch one of these. What's a good one? I haven't seen this before. What's a good one? Okay, we have 2 votes for Geo, Wizard. Okay, well, sorry, Wilco, you got outvoted. You got out-democracied. But there's only like capital cities of the world though. Like, is there? I gotta watch all of this. I'm out. Oh, that's life. Let's just watch a new one. So this one is interesting photo space in obscure countries. Play along.
Welcome back to the channel, everyone, and to your weekly dose of GeoGuessr fun.
Let me put up the.
Whilst I am hard at work editing
Is it this one?
the latest mission.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's going well, the editing. It's going to be a great series. I hope it's worth the wait for you, so hang in there. Yeah, we're on schedule for a pre-Christmas release date, so all is good on that front.
Cool story,
Meantime,
bro.
it's out. We're in a huge being no time limit. Let's do it.
Oh my god, do we have the same headphones?
Okay, here we go.
I think we have the same headphones.
Okay.
I had them first. I had them first. He copied me.
Okay, it was taken by a dude called Jean-Pierre Garcia. And I can't really escape the names in the bottom right. I mean, my eyes will just be drawn to it. I'm wondering if this is Palmyra. I don't know.
They look hella
Palmyra
dirty,
springs
excuse
to
you.
mind. I remember it on Top Gear. When Jeremy James
The pills of man are like super new.
Hamster drove.
Most probably, no, I'm pretty sure he watched my GeoGuessr streams. That's where I got it from.
Around here. But of course, since then, Palmyra was destroyed by those buggers, ISIS. So I don't know whether this is Palmyra, but this photosphere predates that. Which is, I think, unlikely. Because that probably got destroyed in about 2014. Or this isn't Palmyra. In which case, I don't really know where it would be. If truth be told. But it could easily be
where the hell's Palmyra?
Roman structure.
Is that like Syria or something?
In anywhere. Palestine, Israel, Turkey. But the people we're seeing, I think, are Muslim.
Are we in the wait, where does it say that? 2040? So.
It's hard to say. I mean, that's a headscarf. A Muslim
No, it's at 14.
I think.
It is 2014.
That doesn't mean we're not in Palestine, Jordan, even. So let's... I'm going to go into Palmyra if I can find it.
Oh, well, we're about to learn.
Syria. Again, I do have to point out that I am... Well, not only did I have a few beers on the weekend, so my head's a bit cloudy anyway, but I'm not playing a lot of GeoGuessr. I'm only editing. So it's a total... I'm using it as a get out of jail card if I do anything embarrassing, geography-wise. Anyway, so...
I think it's okay to Google...
Where's Palmyra, basically? I bet I won't find it, will I? There's Damascus.
When it's just looking for a place, I think you can just Google it, right?
Might have to speed this up. Got it. Okay, it's in the middle of nowhere. There it is. There is a town.
Yeah.
Around here. You know, there's normal buildings, which we do have. Let's have a look at this then. So,
looks pretty likely.
According to this,
maybe
the town is slightly to the north of whatever you would call this, and there's mountains in the north as well. Do we have mountains? Yes, we do.
Maybe not a similar range.
As we've learned, the compass can be wrong. Compass can be wrong. Palmyra Airport. Can't see that. But basically, there's a lot of temples down here. I would say that it's all of this.
The compass
can
be
wrong. One thing I will
wrong.
say is, how badly did they destroy this? I mean, how badly can you destroy it? I mean, I guess you could blow it up with sticks of dynamite and bombs and really destroy it, couldn't you?
You could have a tank through it.
You'd need a lot of heavy... I mean, is this post-destruction or pre? I don't know. Maybe
I would be shocked if that was post-destruction.
Who knows? But I've got to go for this now. I've got to go for it. Is there anything else here I can use at all? It does look like we're in a temple of sorts. I'll go there. No, I'm going to go back where I was. Oh my god, we're nowhere near. We are nowhere near.
It was a decent guess, I think.
Okay, so what's probably
But that didn't look like it
happening
was destroyed at all.
Palmyra did get destroyed, and there are probably no photospheres remaining of it. Or if there are, I'd like to see them. No, we are in Algeria again.
I like that he's like, okay guys, that place did get destroyed afterwards. Sucks, and then just like moves on.
So we finally get to see what that city was called in my last video. Oran. There it is, Oran. I was convinced it was in Spain, but we are in the same country, and we are in a place called Timgad. Timgad.
Oh, very nice.
Not Steve Gad. No, Timgad. And there it is. It's a Roman amphitheatre, so it's not Babylonian. I don't know what Palmyra actually is, but it's a Roman one. And it kind of did look quite Roman, but I never would have found that. Not in a million years. Well done if you got that. Who the hell got that? Let me know honestly in the comments.
I did.
And why the hell you knew that. I wanna be convinced by you that you knew that. So that's going to take some doing if you're lying. Right, next one. Okay, this looks like it might be Portugal. No, it probably...
This is?
We'll
Really?
figure it out. It's either Portugal or Brazil. But what have we got here? Salra,
It says Porto. Porto.
They do sound more Portuguese to me. And I'd say that the signs are European as well. But I hope I'm right about that.
There's a place in
This is
Portugal.
interesting. Maybe... Okay.
Can it just be? There was like,
Yeah,
there was like
she
a,
looks
was there like a
tourist,
sea sign there
possibly a
too?
British tourist, very pink-skinned compared to this woman, for example.
Oh,
João Galego, Bofarera. Okay, where's the sun? Because we could be on an island somewhere. That's what I'm thinking.
Scandinavian tourists.
Sun isn't really.
Oh, there. I guess what this means is it's a ferry going to Porto then. Because when I say that, I would assume this means port. That's what I would assume. Like oh port. Because there's two. There's a Porto, and there's like a boat on both of them.
Making itself known. Black guy as well.
Porto
and another
Gatas.
pretty dark-skinned guy. Would point.
He's pointing at a clue.
I don't know. And then the registration plates.
In this one, I realized I have knowledge that is not commonly known. Yeah, yeah, that's cool though. That's really cool.
They are TUI vans. So I would say this is Portugal, but kind of quite remote because it's a TUI kind of safari. Not safari, but, you know, excursion. And there's another one there as well. So this, I'm thinking this could be a touristy kind of village, a bit inland, in the Algarve, right? So I'm going to search near the sea in southern Portugal. Then I will go from there, okay? Wish me luck. Okay, that's interesting. I think I've ruled out.
Even he's like, I
Portugal.
think this is Portugal, one of the biggest
This is
cities.
just obviously
in
so
Portugal is on the sign.
hot here.
I wonder
that
if
will
he.
do me for now.
I wonder
So
if
I'm
there's.
going over to.
He has a lot of weird tells though.
Which I'm not
Like he has a lot of
completely
vibes. He vibes a lot.
hopeful about, but I'm going over to these, and I'll try this out again. I'll speed it up because I'm conscious of the time that this all could take. So speeding this up, I am in Funchal.
Okay, maybe it's not
right?
Portugal and those written in capital letters. Yeah, it could be.
No, Funchal
But does the
is
word
here.
does the word
Here
mean
we go.
anything else though? Does the word mean anything else?
Yeah, it's not looking good. Not least because it's very flat. Very, very flat. The more I look at this, the more it looks like Brazil. But I just don't know at the moment. But yeah, that's a very mountainous
Harbor.
island. Is Madeira, not
That's what I would
Funchal.
assume just
That's
from the word,
capital.
just from the word port,
So I'm
right?
heading over to these now, which I think, at least in part, are also owned.
Oh, Villa do Porto.
Yeah, São Miguel. Right, so I'll have a little search here. Bear with me.
Wait, so there's a huge city in Portugal
Okay,
named
that is
Porto,
all of the
but it also
Azores
means like port.
done. Even these ones out here. So we've got to be in Brazil. That's my thought process. Where am I going to search here, man? Where am I going to search?
I mean,
God
you
damn.
know it's by the sea. It has to
Okay.
be. Or at least by like a river.
It still feels like we're on an island somehow.
Has he not figured it out yet?
I'm
That,
gonna
like,
just
because the boat
skim
stuff is so
the
close?
coast of Brazil quite loosely and see if I find anything that I think
I
I've
think he
seen.
has.
Because there's a lot on these signs. There's a lot.
I guess a little like tried his best.
Okay, I can go back to that.
It worked though. It took me to
island.
Porto. It took me to Porto. It worked.
I think there is an island off the coast somewhere. Please be an island. How about this one? No.
That's pretty cool.
Can't be here, can it? Cabo Verde.
I think I liked
it could be.
as like react content. I think I liked
I'm starting to think it
the
could
like
be.
real quick, like 10 seconds, click the stuff more.
Okay, we're not on that island. There are other ones.
Guesses I can label. Oh, so you're saying that if he doesn't guess, you can't label it? So what if I just post the video then? What if I just do this? Do you have to stay forever now then? Lynch just starts streaming and just starts sitting there looking at the monitor like, no, I'm not gonna do anything before it's over. It's just you restreaming this exact thing and me going like, oh, what if we went back a little bit in the video instead? What if we jumped back a little bit?
There's quite a few. I'm going to go on the top one first. Got something gatas there. It's promising, but it ain't. It's good, but it's not quite right at the moment. Oh, have we got it?
Oh.
I'm sure I saw that. Sal Rai.
Oh.
Come on. This has to be it. Rabil. Come on. Yes, I knew I was onto something here. This is why it looked, in my defence, a cross between Portugal and Brazil, right? But what was really playing on my mind was these vehicles. You know, the black registrations and the fact that there's just a convoy of like 4x4s told me that we were somewhere weird, but somewhere that you might go on holiday nonetheless. Anyway, let's try and find it now, finally. East to west. We should be able to do this. I just need some of my geo-guessing ability to come back a bit.
Jesus Christ.
Found this. Cabeco dos Tarrafes. João Galego. I found that. Finally. So João Galego is that way. Oh my
This last
God.
poster is a disaster. It's falling apart in my hands.
Either things aren't very well mapped on here, or I've got monumentally confused. I think part of the reason I'm getting confused is the compass is probably wrong.
Wait.
To be fair.
We've had the campfire sound or the fireplace sound from Pathologic going in the background this entire time. Amazing.
I think we might be here, you know. All in all.
I think also you have to read a compass.
I just think the compass is wrong.
Oh!
But we probably are here. I think we're about there. Yes! Oh my god, that was so confusing. So, obviously I would have sped that up a bit for you because that took me ages to figure out. Firstly, to figure out that we're in Cabo Verde. But then secondly, actually where the hell we were on that particular island in Cabo Verde, because the compass I don't think was right. But I can't even be asked to figure out whether it actually wasn't. I'm just going to carry on.
Okay,
well
let's
done if you
we're not watching the rest of this. It'll take me 40 minutes to eat. Not too bad. Well, why are you being such a negative Nancy right now? I'm done eating. We can go back to the fun stuff, okay? There you go, Wilconek. Let's go back to the fun stuff. The stuff that you came here for. The stuff that we're all here for. It's an island nation at the coast of Africa, but it's owned by who? By Brazil or by Portugal, or not, neither? Oh, it has to be one of them. I'm here for my incredible looks. Yeah, that's what I thought. And my great opinions on video games, of course. And movies especially. I have really, really good opinions on movies. It's Portuguese, cool. But it's a republic. I always wonder when I see... I want to... This is what I kind of want to learn about, too. I always wonder when I see... when I see this really small place. Like you have like a small town in the middle of nowhere. I wonder how they like... How self-sufficient that is and how that works. So that's really interesting to me. Hello, sir. You returned right as we're done watching GeoWizard. I was gonna say definitely not your opinion of movies. Listen, go watch it too and let's see what you think. But you're a movie nerd. So you're a artsy-fartsy movie nerd. So you're gonna be like, oh, I loved the camera shots. It was incredible. The artistry, the director, the way he sniffed his farts. See you, Lens. Bye bye. Have fun. Oh, aware. Refresh has for some cool new emotes. Okay. Refresh mine. Refreshing it on the stream. Why are you making the rolly eyes face? Oh, I need this pink tyranny. Oh, that's aware. Clueless? What is the aware he was supposed to be? Does you bully me? I don't bully you. Nothing wrong with being an artsy-fartsy movie nerd. Okay, we need to speak to basically everyone, so I'm just gonna go in a circle. Surely they will play a new game on Saturday. Saturday arrives. I mean, listen, we can't complain about the current pace I'm going through Pathologic. I'm speedrunning this game. I'm on speedrunning pace right now. Unironically, I'm speedrunning this video game. This is stream 5, is it? This is day 5 on the stream. This is stream 5. We're on day 8 in the game. We'll probably reach like I would say at least day 10 today. At least minimum day 10, maybe day 11. And then after that we have the changing route, and I've heard the changing route is a bit shorter. Like it's a bit unfinished, you could say. It's a bit cyberpunk.
You've made a panacea.
Unfinished games, yeah. I've heard it was a bit rushed, so we'll see how long that takes, but it probably won't take too long. It's an older meme, but it checks out. Roche B. Roche B. Yeah, beat that ass. Was the original unfinished meme discussion also about Battlefield? And for this one, it's definitely applicable. Is it? Was it about Battlefield? Ah! It just gave me COVID. I don't even remember. How about this? You end stream now. We play HOTS. I leave this for a month while you play your artsy-fartsy Japanese games. Oh, because you haven't finished Kwame, you mean? Wait, why would you leave Discord? Oh no! Oh, you mean Final Fantasy? Wait, why do you leave Discord? I'm just gonna make a separate channel for the Endwalker stuff. You don't have to worry about spoilers or anything. I'm making a separate channel for that when it like tonight. We're just gonna have like a containment channel for all the Endwalker stuff, so people don't have to open the video game channel like, oh, I wonder what video game they're talking about. Oh, they're just talking about the Weeb game again. I hope you get to play too, Volconic. Would really suck if you wasn't able to play for a while. I think it was about certain features not being at launch for current Battlefield, because that game seems like ass. What have else to do? I'll play House Video. I would say I would do Final Fantasy stuff with you too, but we are on separate servers. If they release the server thing at the same time, no, I'll gladly do Final Fantasy stuff with you too. I'm not rushing through the story or anything. I'm not gonna play as much as we're doing currently. I won't do like every night, every day after 5 basically. I'll, you know, maybe like we'll do it once or twice per week, something like that. Just depends on what I feel like, I guess. But I wanna get through it, of course. Was Battlefield 5 scuffed? I thought that game was decent, but I don't remember. I didn't even start the patches. I mean, like you guys maybe listen. Don't say you guys, okay? I said no, I think those patches are great. I thought those are really good. I said it gets better. That's the only thing I've said. You can blame Doids for like listing off every patch point. Be like, no, this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. This one was okay. This one's pretty bad. What do you mean? No, I don't think so. I have not said that. Find me a quote of me saying it's bad. Find a quote of me saying it's anything but good. It was decent, but the discussion was about features missing at launch and that were promised to be in the game, which started the discussion about whether it qualifies as unfinished. If you are a bag, then you are a hag? Then you're one of you guys? Wait, so if one person in the bag does something bad, then all bags are responsible for it? That's what you're saying? I guess we'll check if this guy has anything to say. Probably doesn't though. What's the time? It's 9. We're good. The only discussion I remember on Battlefield 5 was the same stupid, like, women stuff. Like, women in the game. Oh, women weren't around in World War II. Women in Battlefield. Now when I jump out of my jet plane and I do a 360 in the air and then I rocket someone in the face, I'm gonna lose immersion if I see some woman. The bags are one entity. Oh no. So you're saying that everyone's bad opinions are now my opinions? That's a nightmare. You have put me in hell. Yes, oh god. I'm waiting. I'm holding my breath right now, not even breathing while I'm waiting. Like, I'm sitting completely still. I'm not even playing the game. But then everyone of your bad opinions would be my opinions. I have no bad opinions, Volconic. Zero. You cannot quote a single bad opinion from me. I only have correct opinions.
It's hard for us to believe in things that lie outside of our scope.
That means Volconic has agreed with my opinion that Harry Potter is overrated, as we all share the same opinion. But my opinion is that Harry Potter is love. I think we need to go to like a mental hospital or something. Well, Kodak Ghoster is like, yeah. So we're conflicted. It's like looks like, what do you mean we? It's like, well, me and Serp. It's like, who's Serp? He's in chat, and the looks like, is the chat in the room with us right now? Because yeah, I have it on my phone. So this Serp person lives in your phone. Is that what you're saying? No, I don't know where he lives, but he's on my phone in the chat. Red Wonky Wilkiak. You've come. I always knew you were my friend, aren't me? You are my friend, aren't you? Listen close then. You know that I'm not simply a ruler's daughter. I carry the heavy burden of the sacred power. A burden that is akin to the one you are seeking to take. I am a princess and the children's priestess. I know. I acknowledge you. You are Capella. Funny, is it not? So do you acknowledge me? Just look at us. A bare-legged girl and a disenfranchised outcast, orphan too. You are a son of the Udong, true, but that only makes it worse. Oh, please, do not be offended. But we are ridiculous, and yet there is more to our eyes. More to our eyes. Hello, Jais, LOL. Our eyes speak true. No more than 3 days will pass before you and I turn from tiny creatures into two pillars, carrying the burden of supreme power. Unless we make mistakes. Oh, I hope we never do. And so you will help me, will you not? Thus helping yourself? You do understand, don't you? Oh, so that's where you're going with this. I want to solemnly ask for your assistance. I beg you to help me with the cause that's not only good, but also crucial for the whole town. Save a few children's lives. Are they in danger? Yes, the terrible Clara wants to get Clara. Oh, someone get this girl. I'm calling this girl right now, Clara. She was using my computer earlier. Wants to get personal. Wants to get personal gain at the cost of their childish magnanimity and their lives. And I cannot do anything. She breathes with blood between us. I will do anything for you if you help me save them. Why these particular kids? Why is she so terrible? They are special. Both me and Clara care for the same qualities of theirs, only from different angles. It is what we need, what is useful to us. If you will, independence, importance, standing. It's just that I care for their personalities, and she needs something else. She wants to sacrifice them for something. You want me to look after them? Yes, help them, Artemy, and I will repay you. I'm begging you now as a child, but you will have the gratitude of a mistress. The change is bound to happen very, very soon. You know that the future is an open book to me. Help me attain power, and I will help you keep yours. I don't need power. But you will need to win, or don't you? Don't you feel obligated, clenched, trapped by fate? Oh, you do need to win. Else you will never become yourself. Let us help each other. Let us be noble and generous. Okay, let's say we have a deal. I'll just do it for you. No need for gratitude. If I do look after the kids, it will be for them, not for you. Wait, she didn't even give me a quest. Is she drunk? That name rings a bell. Yes, Doctor, the chat is always with me. Did you fix this poster? I'm not your friend. I'm not your friend, pal. Say Melon and enter. Melon. So she wants help, but she's not asking for help in any way. That's so typical of this game. She's like, hey, will you help me? I'm like, yeah. She's like, okay. Who's Clara again? Who the hell is that? This is Grace, Aspity, Murky, Notkin. Sticky. Do I even know Clara? Am I going mad? Clara! Oh, Clara is a changeling. Of course. I think. I'm pretty sure. Umma karma, umma karma, umma karma, umma karma. Oh. I'm gonna turn this rat into a bag. Watch it happen live on Twitch or television. Bagged. Bagged and bogged. Yoink. Mine now. Oh. I gotta go sell all these knives I have on me too. Oh, maybe I can trade them with the guards actually. Let's see if I can do that. No, actually, I should see if I can get some money. Oh my god, these people are loaded. But I don't have like anything to trade with them with. Grab that. Can I grab? Okay, grab that. These two, I guess. Oh my karma. Oh, he filled the well.
We promise according to our hopes.
I don't understand. Why is the well filled up? It's a rather sorry story. A gang of marauders tried to escape a blocked-off district with their loot and ran into unexpected and courageous resistance. Patrolmen were there too, but that's not the point. Yeah, it doesn't make sense yet. Yeah, these bastards are pissing everyone off. The bandits were not the timid sort themselves. They pulled out guns and began shooting, trying to mount a retreat. After killing 2 of their pursuers, running along roofs and backyards, they somehow got to this area. The one of them remembered this well of mine. Perhaps there was a worker of yours among them. Climbing roofs and water pipes requires certain skills. It's not like anyone can do it. You're a quicker thinker. Precisely. The clumsy townfolk lagged behind, taking the long route, so the marauders had time to break into here, throw the loot in, and even go down the well themselves. The pursuit was on my step already, you know? What happened next? When the townsfolk broke in, they saw the last of the bandits ascending into the well. They tried to continue the pursuit, but the bandits started shooting and killing one more. I'm pretty sure they were sitting there, waiting for their targets to follow them one by one. And then one of the pursuers got this clever idea, to fill up the well. Exactly! Without a moment's hesitation, these honest people decided to bury the marauders alive. As you can see, they succeeded. It's not the loss of the well that troubles me, though. I've had plenty of opportunities to make sure it's barren. There was a greater loss, however, soon. My priceless notes were lying on the well's edge. I'm studying step traditions, you know? I've been collecting them for many years. Before me, another respectable person had been collecting them. They contain rare and valuable knowledge. Find these notes for me. Did they push them down the well or something? Indeed. If I'm not mistaken, there's a secret passage by the theater that leads underground. Anything that you find on the robbers is yours. Moreover, I will reward you very generously. These notes are priceless for me, like the 52 recipes of Twyrene, or the description of the rites of heads. Okay, I'll try. What a weirdo. It's right to the treasures management, much of the knowledge of the step tradition. Okay, cool. So we go Murky, Notkin, Bad Grief, yeah, Bad Grief. Ruben's not gonna be home. Then we head to Grace, Asperty, Anna, Andre, and Andrew, whatever. Sticky, and then we go into the Dormitory. We'll do this quest at the end, I think. At the end of the day. The structures look so weird in this game too. It's like they had access to a few random assets and just put them all together. Like, ah, this looks okay. Look at those massive screws. Alright, Murky, are you gonna do anything in either game?
What happened?
Oh! I can't sleep now. Don't be afraid, it's not real. What do you mean, not real? It's about mommy and daddy. You shouldn't think about it like that. No. What if in the end, I'll find out how to see them? What if they come back? Oh, Clara. What is the title supposed to be in, and what is this game about? Hello, Lasenka. The title is a rough my rough interpretation of some lyrics in a song in this game. This game is this hobo kid. Like an AI generated world, things kind of make sense, but at the same time they don't. Yeah, it's like they had like limited resources. This is a Pathologic is a I still haven't checked what the genres are. It's like a mystery kind of thriller sandbox exploration game where you are one of 3 characters that comes to a town, and the town is in some deep trouble. Some people have died recently, and a plague has broken out that is killing everyone. And you have various goals, but the goal of this character is to try to make a cure and to, like, I guess, figure out what happened to your father and what has happened to some other characters. And yeah, primarily what you're seeing here is the game. You go somewhere, you talk to there's various people on the map that are like special people. You go and talk to all the special people. Sometimes they give you quests, sometimes they tell you things. Very rarely any of it makes sense, but yeah, that's pretty much the game. Very good. It's a very, very, very good game. But it's a bit niche, I would say. Oh, and it has some really hardcore survival mechanics. You need hunger, you need sleep, you can get infected yourself. If you get infected, you have to deal with a lot of health troubles. There's people in the street trying to kill you. If you kill them, you can loot them, but sometimes they can do like terrible damage to you. There's like COVID clouds flying around, trying to give you COVID. Oh, Clara. The whole mysterious stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's a. We finished one of the routes. Is it permadeath? No. I mean, you could play permadeath, I guess, but it's not default for sure. We finished one route, so we kind of know a lot of the answers already. But they're still giving us a lot of like new context and stuff like that, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a really weird game. It's very, very strange. It's incredibly unique, but it's very, very, very strange. It is perma-bag. I mean, this game is like, you don't have to save scum in it, but the game kind of like lets you save scum, so that's what I'm doing. To make the game a bit less hardcore, I guess. But it can be really, really hardcore. You have to manage money a lot, there's a lot of quests to do. Just general stuff like that. Yeah, the reason the game isn't for like everyone is because this is the primary thing you do in the game. Just run, you talk to someone, and that's all you do. Just go. Yes, he has nothing cool to say, so then you go to speak to the next person. And on the map you can see all the red buildings are like either special buildings or they're like special people. So this is my workshop, so I don't have to care about that, but like there's 3 different people here, there's 1 person in here, 2 people here, 1 person here, 1 here, 1 here, 2 here. Oh no, 2 here, no people here, like stuff like that. There's a lot of people to talk to. And there's no quest markers or anything. You don't know if anyone needs help unless you go speak with them. Karma. Yeah, this is a song. This is what the title of the stream is. Karma. Beta karma. Oh, sir, be a chill kitty cat. Oh. Right, he's getting. Hey, I got him. Jesus Christ, that guy was having issues. Oh, no, there's a time limit too, of course. The game is set over days. Right now it's 10 o'clock. The day ends. The day officially starts. The mission stuff starts at 7, and it ends at midnight. Yeah, you have limited time to do things too, so it's all about being as effective as possible. Right now I'm just trying to talk to everyone, so I like have that done basically. I can start doing all the quests.
A fool's
that
tongue
they give
is
me.
long enough to cut his own throat.
Any news? Let's see. Oh, here's a thing. A funny story for you. Some sluggers come to me. Not my lot, I mean. Like real sluggers, gloomy and all. And what do you think? They buy up all the kerosene I've got. Like a lamp. Like the lamp stuff. And that's all. Fancy that, huh? The street lamp stuff. Now the lamp stuff. Like what you used to lurk in cellars or sewers or something. And what do you think? We follow them, naturally. So they went to the theater, to his backyard, and disappeared. With all the kerosene. And that was the last we've seen of him. Could it be they buried the treasure, I wonder? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I know, we scoured the place, found nothing. Neither hole, nor ditch, nor secret passage, nor anything. But the theater's an evil place. It's got character. You've heard of the prophet, right? The guy's mad, made a splash like the days before yesterday. I've heard of him.
Yeah.
Like the undead rogue that came out of Southern Storming, he got swarmed. Is this something that happened recently on like a server you play on? Cool. Oh yeah, no. I just want the example was so specific. I was like, has this happened to you recently? Have you seen this recently? Oh my god! Oh my god! If he had hit me there, I would have been so mad. Nice. Get wrecked. Stay mad. Okay, I just got a letter. Let's head inside real quick. The Bachelor's Choice. The military will be here tomorrow. They come to raise and demolish. Due to this, we have avoided making important choices. Making the important choice. For it depends on us whether anything here may be saved. My choice has already been made. I am going to champion the dream that is doomed to lose its battle with history. From now on, I will use whatever agency I have left to save the condemned creators and their creation. Your sentence was spelled out by evolution itself. I am speaking of the soul-styled utopians, the four Cains, the architect twins, my good Eva, and hopefully Vlad the Younger. If these people survive, I may be able to preserve one of the most fascinating miracles of this world. I don't have much hope for your assistance, but I must urge you not to obstruct me. Beware my wrath if any of my utopians dies. I'm going to fight fiercely for my doomed sovereign. Sovereign? Bachelor Dankowski. That would be funny. It's Harry Potter, but they have chainsaw arms. Just a random thought. Jesus Christ. How would they hold a wand? How do you hold a wand with chainsaw arms? Also, are the chainsaws always on, or do you have to turn them on and off? I almost just got COVID. We're gonna do the rat race real quick because I have a rat and we might as well participate in it. We're 2-1 or 2 for 3 now, I think. Depends on what chainsaw house you belong to. Okay. I mean, listen, there's something called fanfic, and I think you right now I think you're working on a fanfic that you really need to write. Your story needs to be told. Alright, go, rat. This one is ours. The one straight ahead. One to the right. Oh my god, look at it! Look at it go! Oh! That is insanity levels. That dude was so quick. Look at this. Look at that rat. It doesn't even know. It doesn't know Peppola. Look at this guy. He's lost. He's lost his knocker. Oh god, he's wasting time. He knows he's lost, and now he's wasting my time. Dude, just go inside. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Easiest 500 I ever made. I need to figure out what genres this game is. Because everyone keeps asking what type of game this is, and I don't even know like how to describe it in terms of genres. I think mystery is probably good, but like what else? Survival? Survival's probably good. Mystery survival. Umma karma. Beta karma. Umma karma. Beta umma karma. Bumpa. How am I doing on sleep? We're doing good. We're doing great. We are doing very good.
I think the
official genres are survival game, role-playing game, action-adventure game. I don't know if I agree with role-playing or action-adventure. I don't know about those two, but I guess role-playing kinda, like mildly maybe. Because you do kind of have to play the character, I guess, to an extent. That's like a very, very mild kinda. You choose a lot of dialogue? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Lies always turn out to be true.
Ooh.
Don't
Where does the power of the copious Tagler come from? They know the lines, da. It's clear as day, isn't it? They know how to open up and turn around the cryptic lines of a body. A word. The sky, the earth, and even water. That's how it used to be anyway. That's not what I'm talking about. How come the power this knowledge grants to its bearer is so great? Why is it a surprise? How can the foreman rule without troops? Why does the kin yield to him? How did the leaders of the ruling families accept it? The powers of standing, each party has their own domain. The power of the Taglur arose naturally to fill the corners of reality that the rulers would never understand. You people only offered the rulers the leftovers of that power. The Ilgimskis haven't been holding the kin in their grasp for all that long, you know? The Odongs are stronger. Why the unrest in the Termitary then? What about Oyon? It's not always smooth. Sometimes foremen would get too old. Sometimes the kin would rise in response to the Souk fever. Sometimes they couldn't find a common tongue with the commandants of the Termitary. Sometimes mistresses would turn their gaze towards the kin, but generally the kin is compliant. So the Baroque standing is still high, right? Or high, isn't it? The power of the copious Tagler is great. Never forget that, Oinon. The ruling families get diplomacy, polyhedrons, political, and intrigue. We get the earth, the primal power, the cycles, and the bulky movement of life. The eternal battle for the harvest, the annual birth, the heat and the meat. The heat and the meat, huh? I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Hello, Kashi, what's up?
Turning inside
Kun
out
Banawa Endaria Nusan. The first person RPG with the guns and the loot, so it's gonna be clear. It's a Schluter, like Borderlands. Yeah, I agree with that. I guess you would call this game like an action game, but that seems I don't know. It's interesting that when I watched I watched before I played this a really long time ago. I watched Curbs play a little bit of it because I knew I wanted to play, so I didn't watch too much. But I was watching Curbs play it, and all I remember from her stream was like breaking into homes and beating people up and stealing their shit. That was kind of my expectation of this game. I was gonna be like, like what I learned about this game before we played it, it gave me a completely different impression of what this game was than what it like actually is, but still pretty similar. I thought it would be way different though. They don't mean action-adventure game in the sense that, like, that Uncharted is an action-adventure game. I think they, in the sense that it's an adventure game, Monkey Island, the Longest Journey, etc. It also has action in it. Yeah, probably. And thoughts and prayers for Lucas PC ports are out tomorrow. Yeah, I really hope so. Really sucky timing. But to be fair though, the chance, like, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of launch issues, so I think missing out tomorrow and like Saturday is probably gonna be fine. I'm gonna miss out most of the weekend, and I'm kind of like that's good. I think. Don't have to deal with like a bunch of stupid garbage and just sit there and enjoy the actual game. I feel like the game's gonna be fucked. But maybe they prepared better than I thought.
You have this flush.
You can't do anything with that's true. That's true. It's not a RAM problem. It just, but it happened after you install RAM though, right? So just like unfortunate timing or something. Or I guess the RAM could have messed something up. Jesus, I almost got COVID. I think it might have had issues before. Just didn't notice. Okay. I don't care about any of this. Gold rings are pretty nice though, but I don't think I have slots for it even. Oh, I do. Let's get a gold ring then. I can try that. I can give a little girl my gold ring and then she'll give me bullets.
All which is counterfeit. This.
I got worse for fitting there. I mean, I don't know. I hate computer problems. I don't want to deal with them. Yeah, so I saw you ordered the stuff, and now I'm literally broke. I mean, at least you have your paycheck for modding coming in soon, right? The YouTube revenue. I guess I should go in there and speak with them, even though I guess not too sure, but it's okay for now. The penicillin could not get the illin to stop.
We're in a lull, I think.
It's a good emote, it's very situational. Yeah, I can tell. Oh, wait, that's an actual emote? What are you memeing? Jesus. That is oddly specific. Yeah, I see it in Discord. I see it in Discord too. Wait, wait. Oh, I only have one medicine thing. Okay, let's see what we speak to then. I think I would rather speak to Katarina. Katarina. Than the Alexander. I'm not a big Hamilton fan, you know. Just ignore that Hamilton was top 5 on my most listened to list, even though that makes sense, I guess, because I think I was listening to it all at the start of the year, like the entire start of the year. I think I was listening to it. Alright, hello, sir. How are you doing?
My chest hurts.
Okay, I can only speak to Saifa about it. Good to know. I guess I'll speak to her about it. I mean, neither. Oh, this seems like a bad idea though, but I mean, if Big Vlad isn't gonna like, I'm just doing all the side quests. I don't care about what the consequences are. I do all the side quests. So if no one else wants to do anything about the side quest, then I'm just doing it. We're just going for it. What am I giving her? I'm giving her this thing. Yeah. That's pretty bad, but hey. That's all I have for now.
Clara is coming.
Georgie asked me to deliver a message to the governor. Olugimski, the senior, had nothing to do with the termitary. It was his son's doing. My husband is no longer in charge of anything. It's up to the kin. They'll judge whichever Olugimski comes. The Mother Superior will just say a teensy tiny word, and there'll be no escape. Whichever comes, what do you mean? Well, they want a person, an expiatory sacrifice. Father or son, they don't care. They couldn't tell anyway. A family's a single body for them. You can cut a thief's right hand off or the left one. It's all the same. Not for Georgie, though. You can't see his schemes. It's political. How is it political? Men come and go, the family stays. And what matters is who rules it. Georgie is leaving. He's setting the table for his heirs. The terrible Maria and Khan? He doesn't need a young, clever, vigorous Olugimski ruler. It's Big Vlad easier to handle. He's old, he will die soon, and he's compromised by the termitary deal anyway. Oh, it's a fine scheme. A blow that will hit everyone. My husband too. It was him he sent you to. It's him is planning to hold responsible later. Oh, Georgie. Hiya, Georgie. It's a scheme that would benefit Simon. Befit. What should I do? Leave us alone. I've seen through his game straight away. Go to the mother. Let the kin devour whoever they want. It's all over anyway. Over. Let everyone choose how they die at least. So Vlad the Heavy surrounded himself to Tishik's daughter. Is Claire... Wait, that's what I'm doing, right? Isn't the real culprit? I only have to decide if I should tell her the truth. I wonder how that story ends. Okay, so now that I know more, I don't know if I want to sacrifice Vlad the Younger. I think I want to do that. But maybe if I tell the truth, something good happens. Maybe the moral of the story is don't trust friends. Because street rangers always stay together in the end. No letter.
Truth is...
Cool story, bro stuff. Let's read this in the bathtub. Capella's requests for the lives of her bound to be saved. A lot has changed. We now face a different kind of peril. New actors have ascended to the scene, announcing that the time is ripe for the heroes of the previous play to bow out. Now I don't want my friends to vanish into oblivion. Aglaya states that the three families are no longer in charge. She's wrong. Perhaps you are willing to share her delusion. The time of the kin has come. We descend back into the earth, right? However elaborate your plans, you will need a mistress. There's more than just the kin here. There's also the town. A civilized people can only be governed by a ruling family. Do not reject us in a hurry. Side with me today, and before long, I will help you fulfill your destiny to the fullest extent. Bo. B.O. I mean, either her dad or her brother is dying, probably. I think she would probably agree with me that it's better if it's if his daddy dad, old dad pants. I'm just gonna buy. Oh god. Do I have this? Wait, one pillow that. I might need it to get in places. My drug thing is full though. It's just really bad. Go depot some of that stuff. Ooh, almost COVID time, huh? I really hope that we get to see like what's deeper down into the I'm gonna turn this rat into a bag. Wait for it. Wait for it. Get bagged. I do hope that we get to see like deeper into the Terminator. That would be really cool. That's kind of what I'm expecting from this path, but I don't even know if that's like a thing in the game.
Have you seen a...
I was expecting this path to kind of have like a boss fight in it or something, where we're fighting like a big bull monster or something like that. That was kind of my like expectation going into this for some reason. It just seemed like there seemed to be some like a monster or something hidden on the cemetery. But I mean, I don't know if this is the type of game really. Or else, I don't think it is the type of game. Have like crazy boss fights. Boss, chill, dude. Being a bit cringe right now, buddy. Hey, hands up, freeze, drop the weapon. Let's see if we can go speak to the Mother Superior. You know, I still think we might see some like incredible beasts, but I don't know how likely that is. I mean, the game was fairly low budget, I guess, or what was it even? I assume so, but maybe I'm wrong. Wait, is she on floor 2? She's right up here, isn't she? Or is she floor 3? No, she's right here. Hello, Bobby.
So, the lady that came here decided to look into the abattoir. Nothing good will come out of this.
Mother, I need to get into the abattoir. They say you can reveal way in. I think producers were falling over themselves to fund this, lining up all the way down the street. Well, like the game is really good for the era, though, isn't it? Or am I crazy? Like, I don't know. I can't imagine play like. I guess stuff like Morrowind existed too, but I guess Morrowind would be like like a billion times better. But this feels like a decent game for the era. But maybe it was garbage back then, I guess, because people will say this is garbage today. It just seems like there's so many buildings you can enter. You can enter all the buildings. You can like, there's so many various items. It's good for era. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's like if you told me this game had like a decent budget, I wouldn't be shocked at all, because it has so I don't know about the non-HD remaster. I don't know what is in the HD and what isn't. I'm gonna assume there's still probably. I'm assuming there's still probably some voice acting, I would assume, like minor voice acting. Some of the cutscenes I assume are in both. All these like various textures, so, you know, all the different NPCs are probably in both, I assume. I don't think they added any new NPCs. I love entering, but I mean, it's still impressive though that you have like you can enter like or like 200 buildings in this place. They have to. I assume they're randomly generated or something, or not randomly generated, but or maybe they are. I don't even know. I'd be surprised if the people working on this worked for free. You would be surprised, or you wouldn't? Oh, you mean wait? You mean like the voice actors and stuff? Are they right? I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. You think so? Maybe. Do it then. I'll reveal the gate for you if you reveal something to me as well. Fair barter. Deal? It depends on what you want. Deal. That Clara is very sly. She started to tell me a story about a crystal flower. Very engaging, but she didn't finish. She wants to listen something from me in exchange for the ending. And what does she want? Something? You should hear her stories too. I'm completely at her mercy now, and I feel like I have to do whatever she tells me to. I don't get it at all, and I think I'll end up giving up my life for her. What? Oh, please don't cry. Yes, either that or she'll demand something that shouldn't be given away. She'll come here soon. She'll get back to her riddles. Oh, what can I do to stand up to her? Perhaps Capella could help? Then again, maybe not. So, what do you want me to reveal to you? Reveal the ending of Clara's story to me. Remember, it's a story about an ice prince and a crystal flower. How does it end? I need to know. Then she can come here all she wants. I'd be ready, knowing everything. And she wouldn't be able to force me. I'll get unhooked. Okay. It's not a fretful child. She seems confused, as though the changeling has bewitched her with whatever sorceress power she possesses of. The fairy tale holds something of importance, and the girls came to hear it all. A child is kind of magic, regardless of efficiency. Let's talk with Clara and Capella. Are they perhaps in the same place?
Feels like I'm peeping.
Did you bring did you bring to books the person responsible for locking you up in here? Yes, you're slick. Mother, what kind of punishment is in store for that person? The terrible kind. I'll let worms and butchers have their way with them. They'll take that person upstairs to a small room on the upper floor. Even I'm not allowed into that room. Then they'll draw straws, deciding who goes in and who stays out to hold guard. Some of them will join the culprit in the small room, only to emerge after a while and go to sleep for 3 days. Neither the prisoner nor his remains will be found inside. Will they devour him or something? I'm telling you, I'm not allowed into that room. Do you know for sure who the culprit is? I don't. Not for sure anyway, but I think it's Fat Vlad. Do you want to know for sure? Of course I do. I mean, I'm going to speak to them, so maybe I can get more information. I guess this was released in Russia. It's a very Russian game. Maybe they got some money to make it. Because it was critically acclaimed in Russia as well. That's nice. So it's like award-winning Heaven's Sword, basically. Okay, so if I speak to her again now.
I see everything.
Okay, I'm gonna save.
So the lady.
I just want to see if I say Vlad the Younger. That's legit. You're very slick going on. No, I'm an honest person. Okay. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna let Vlad the Younger die. That's stupid. This is Russia's award-winning Heaven's Sword, just without the free trial. Wait, isn't there a free demo for Pathologic? Am I crazy? I feel like there might be a free demo. Maybe it's another game I'm thinking of.
She knows something.
Maybe I'm probably thinking of another game. This doesn't seem like a demo game to me. It does kind of seem like a demo game. Okay, let's just say it was a big guy. Right. It doesn't matter who did what. He's the head of the family, so it's him who is to bear responsibility. Dad did that for me too. Is that so? No, let Big Vlad die. I should inform Georgie of my decision. Did you know that critically acclaimed? There was some game I looked at, some old game that had a demo. It probably wasn't Pathologic. It just came into mind because obviously this is a old game. MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 as a free trial all the way. What's the time? We have a lot of time. We're good to go on time. Well, it's exclamation mark actual cognac, but it's probably on cooldown still. Exclamation mark actual cognac, like you want to towel cognac something. I assume it's on cooldown. Well, yeah, you need the exclamation mark in front of it. Yeah, but like with the exclamation mark. There we go. That's a free trial all the way.
Up to award-winning Heaven's Sword. No restrictions on playtime.
The cooldown is like 2 hours. It was played at the start of the stream. It's 2 hours. I want to see if I can make a shared cooldown within a lot of commands, because then I would have a bunch of those that people can play, but just like have them all in the same shared command thing basically, so I don't have to worry about people like spamming 15 different clips. Who are the people in that clip? It's a guy named Seer, who is mostly known for like his role-playing stuff, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what he's known for, at least. I don't know for sure. That's what I know him for, at least. He's a pretty creative guy. Does a lot of like good voices. Does a lot of good like role-playing stuff. He's a pretty good character streamer, I guess you could say. And the other guy's Rich Campbell, something like that. Who is a he used to be a WoW streamer, I think, but he streams Final Fantasy 14 now. And he was like a really small streamer when he played WoW. And then he became a really big streamer when he played Final Fantasy 14. He went from like 500 subs to like 24,000 subs, like insanity numbers. Not just because he switched games, but like that was part of it, I guess. Uchisha Jones here. I thought I reorganized that face. Is that like a... Oh, COVID, bro! COVID, the worst type of COVID. Is that like a character from Yakuza or something? Yes, okay. Oh, recognize. I was like reorganize. There's also you could like reorganize one space in that game too. That would make sense. Reorganizing someone's space. That's what you do with a lot of those characters. Is that Heimerdinger? What's up, Ulgonek? What are you Wing about right now? Oh my karma. Just getting pinged a lot? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, it was like 2 pings. Like 3 pings, I guess. You're not like getting attention with Konek? I don't know. You know, I mean, you don't have to worry about the pings. They're mostly trying to do the very, very cool command based off you. They want to play your theme song, if anything. Can it stop raining? When I get out, it better not be raining anymore. I'm so done with the rain. Where's the stupid changeling?
Father has been avoiding me lately.
Do you know where Clara could be at the moment? She has been hanging around Notkin lately. Had a bite, but went away empty-handed, I think. Oh, she's showing teeth now. Long, sharp, fine, curved fang those are. Or she may be at Murky's. She's been asking riddles all about her. Thank you. Oh, God. Did I get a letter? We'll get to Georgie last, I think. We should have time to run over there before the end of the day. I don't want to run all the way over here right now. Ipakarama. We should have time for that at the end of the day, hopefully. Hopefully we will have time for that at the end of the day. Let's make a hard save here just in case. Because there might be some BS where it's like we go into the tournament and we get knocked out and we wake up the next day. If I keep watching this fight, so I definitely won't have time. But hey, it's free loot. Who can say no to free loot? Kill him. What do you... Just kill him. That baby wasn't crying at me, right? That was just a random baby crying, I think. I should have spoken to Big Vlad, but I don't think it matters. I think you're pretty much done with that entire endeavor anyway. We're letting history repeat itself, because the same thing happened in the Bachelor playthrough. Big Vlad perished. But I don't think Big Vlad is... one important thing in this game is like keeping your own bonded alive, but also keeping the bonded of other characters alive. I think that the foreman is a bonded of the changeling, but I don't think Big Vlad is a bonded of anyone. Am I super fast right now? Would be awkward if Big Vlad was on my bondage. Feels like I'm moving at like lightning speed right now.
Impossible, impossible.
What do you want,
impossible,
Ripper?
they say. But what if it can be done?
The soul and halves have told me a funny story about crystal flowers or something. You started telling the mother a story. Okay. How do they even know that tale? No idea. The ending is really funny though. There's nothing funny about it. It's scary, actually. It couldn't have made them laugh. They were totally hysterical, especially when it got to the prince. And how does it end? They couldn't have laughed. What made them laugh? The prince getting desperate and thinking that a flower like this would never grow in his garden again? Or maybe the living flowers dying because the crystal one took everything from them? The water, the air, and even the light? Is it that bit? No, another one. Well, was it a gardener coming with the scissors and the prince making it so that he'd cut the living flowers instead of the crystal one? Or that terrible flower throwing out seeds, giving birth to a whole new garden, 100 times more beautiful than the previous one, but having no real flowers? There was something else. That's the end. There couldn't have been anything else. They're lying. Maybe, and you know your tales, huh? Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Where?
Donkov's.
Easy peasy lemon quick squeegee. Easiest lie I've ever told in my entire life. Okay, what time is it? Ooh. We gotta be quick, I think. I feel like something's gonna happen after Terminator, but let's head over to home. Let's put some stuff inside there. Hi, let's quickly clear up some inventory space, and once we've done that, we can go to the Terminatory. Hopefully, I need to have time for my quest, but I should have time. The Terminatory still shouldn't take that much time, hopefully. I just think I can't stop anymore and like have fun with my friends. Så det hjälper upp Lux. Lux. Hjälp upp här. Kom on. Kom on Lux. Kom on. Kom Lux. She sits down, she doesn't even look at me, she just looks at the door. Oh, door! Det er flink jente, Lux. Det er veldig flink jente. I'm not surprised this game is critically acclaimed though. This is like the type of game that I would have loved to play back then. And I feel like there's too many distractions for me to have enjoyed this game by myself at this point. But streaming it is fine. I feel like I would have loved this game back when I was just a wee lad. At the same time that I was playing stuff like Morrowind. I'm just gonna pick all this stuff up. We'll just have all of it on us. Might as well at this point. Might as well just have 148 hearts on us, you know. Normal stuff that probably everyone that plays through this game has. It's completely normal stuff. Nothing, no big deal. No biggie. I should probably, if I have time this day, I'm gonna go trade a lot of this stuff in. Okay, this is the stuff I'm gonna deposit that thing, I'm gonna deposit that. And I'll deposit this. And that garbage, and we'll keep the rest like this. We'll grab those. I'm fine with this. Yeah, we should definitely go trade for a bunch of flowers this day. We should have been doing it every day, I feel like. I just wasn't sure if it was necessary. Yeah, when I had bonus time, I should have been like gathering flowers. Because I'm worried that we're gonna need a lot of flowers to make Panacea. And I won't have the required amount. Because they cost a lot, so I thought maybe like, if I went out there purchasing them every day, I just wouldn't be able to afford them. But now that I have as many body parts as I do, I think I could have... Please tell me I saved right before I went into it instead of right afterwards. Oh, please. Please, please. Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm a man. Thank you, ma'am. The time is 3. So about 9 hours before bad things start happening. Jesus. Oh my god, not brown COVID. Ah, get away from me, COVID. Ah! I hate brown COVID so much. I kind of want to play one session of the original, like the non-HD version, just to see what it like plays like. I'm just gonna take this route. I think this is quicker anyway. Wait, is this a dead end? Oh, this is a dead end. I thought this led me here. Let's head here. The goal today is to reach day 10. If I can reach day 10, I'll be a happy kitty catch. But it depends on how quick day 9 is. Day 9er. Because they also is to banish her rain forever. And she doesn't have enough to barter with. Gold ring is worth 5, silver ring is worth 3. Bullet is worth 1. I gotta go grab water, but I'm pretty sure if I stand up, Lux is gonna run away! Ah! Stupid COVID patient ran straight into me. Oh my god. Stop! It's floor number 3. I don't know why I said floor 2 before, because it's 2 floors up from the first floor. Okay, no changing here to sabotage me.
What?
Here's the story of the Ice Princess End. Oh, do tell. As time went by, the crystal flower became the greediest in the garden. It drank all the earth's juices, but most importantly, it also snatched all the sunlight. The garden became so dark that even the air has turned cold. Oh, and what did the prince do when the time has come to pick the crystal flower? The prince killed the gardener. The prince covered it with his own body. The prince executed a crafty plan. He engineered it so the gardener would pick a different flower instead of the crystal one. Yeah, sounds right. It's all been coming to that. So did the flower end up all alone in an empty garden? It did, and it kept growing, but it was also killing the garden. And so in the end, it has withered too. Yes, it blossomed, spread its seed all over the place, and a new garden grew, 100 times more beautiful than the one before. So that's how it is. Yeah, that sounds right. What a bad prince. Why would he have to kill the simple flowers? Let me into the abattoir, mother. Come in. I'm going to fall asleep now. Then I'll go there myself and crack the great pit open. Do you know where it is? Follow the passage between the buildings, and you'll find yourself right by the pit. Thank you, mother. The passage into the abattoir is clear. Taya Tishik's power is immense. I hope the girl herself is unaware of the true extent of her influence. While she is still a small child, the king would go out of their way to fulfill her every whim, pampering her as they did her grandmother. Making sure she doesn't have anything else for me. Cool. So now we need a little bit of sacred cow blood. I hope there's a live cow that I can just keep draining. Maybe that's going to be my ultimate choice if I kill the cow or not. The military are Samura, apparently. I think on the military ride on the battery, I had a very short day. I think that was one of the, like, half a days. Hello, friends. How are we doing? We having a good time? Dude, you are running very slow. Like, I'm catching up to you. I'm not even technically running. I'm just walking really quickly. Oh yeah. I don't know if this is the pitch she was talking about, but I mean, it's not like, there's not a lot here. So she did say she would open it. Alpha Karma, Bella Karma, Enda Karma, Beta Karma. Hello, Shosho. What's up, dude? Are you back from your paper route? Delivering sheets of paper to people? Working for Dunder Mifflin? The deed is done. Hello, Mr. Foreman.
She gave me the...
This guy's tall.
Yes.
You come here often, kindred one. Do you seek to employ by boss Vlad? The plague is fierce, but we must not abandon work. Perhaps you are an Odongi. Bring us a bull then. Perhaps you're a butcher. Kill one of us then, and prepare its meat for transportation. I want to ask you where the blood you gave me yesterday came from. Yet you will not get an answer. Why should I share this knowledge with you? You cannot take it, and it will rip you apart. I am the son of Isidore Barak. That's not an Oinon's place to talk to me about knowledge. I see before me someone who calls himself a son of Barak. You haven't accepted his inheritance, and therefore unworthy of his name. Why, I've accepted my father's inheritance in full. Have you accepted your father's duty and the obligation to save the lives he gave an oath to keep? I have. Have you accepted his knowledge? Have you accepted his lines? Have you learned how to tell the dark from the light, the damp from the crumbling, the scorching from the cold, the dead from the living? I have. Have you accepted his possessions, his house, his flesh, his food, and his signs? I have. Then show me the thing that you should draw the lines on the ground with, when opening up for a ritual. Where's the Uday, which should be hanging around your neck proudly, so everyone can see who's in charge of the lines of the Barak's Taglur? I don't know what you're talking about. I will only speak to the one, to you when you have your father's Uday hanging from your neck. Seems like something has been concealed from you. from you by the one that passed the inheritance to you. I'll be back, Elder One. Oh my god, this is a long day, huh? This means I didn't claim the entirety of my father's inheritance. Symbols everywhere I look. There are signs to be deciphered. Did Aspity lie to me? I can't believe it. But then why do they all avert their eyes when I mention my inheritance? Oh boy. It's gonna be a rough day. I don't think we have time for everything, honestly. I have to be a quick kitty cat. A really, really quick kitty cat. Like, we're talking speedrun pace right now. Just getting back here, going to Aspity and getting back here is going to take a while. Then there's there's one place and then another place we have to go to, and then one more place. That's the minimum requirement for a side quest. Tasty feline. Yeah, quick kitty cat. Lyx är från inte. Det kan inte lyx. Oh. I hope I can finish everything. A lot of backtracking. This day, like a bit of unnecessary backtracking. But it's only because I thought like stuff would happen in the Termitary, which it kind of has, but I didn't expect all of it to lead me like right back out again. Let's try the shortcut. I'm really curious what the changing this path looks like. It's gonna be really cool to play. At the pace we're going, we're also definitely just playing that right after Haruspex. We're not gonna take a break in between. I am back. I brought McDonald's. Then go away. I don't want to hear about your delicious McDonald's food. You're gonna tell me you have nuggets? You have like a double quarter cheese pounder? Some nice spicy juicy fries? I really want water, but I don't want to disturb blocks.
The Inquisitor proceeds with her terrible harvest.
What is Mako's breakfast?
Is she pretty at least? Baby doll?
Look me in the eye, Aspity. Did you hand over my father's inheritance to me in full? Every bit and every part of it? No, I didn't, I confess. Explain yourself. I've fallen in love with you, Oinon. I care too much. I so desperately want you to live. You were brought up away from here. You've forgotten our rights and customs. You were in need of a friend here, a mentor. It was easier for me to keep your belongings for the time being. Easier than trying to explain why you are dangerous to keep, and even more dangerous to use. What are you talking about? Falling in love? Like a slave falls in love with their master, like a thing falls in love with its owner. It is a dog's affection. I know it's forbidden for an Odong to couple with a woman from the kin. I'm simply devoted to you, Oinon. I see. So what was it that you preferred to postpone sharing with me? It's a bone, a boss primigenius horn. Here, it comes that you are the eldest of the Baroques, that you know the right and preserve the art of the copious tagleur. A copious tagleur? The Baroques are a copious tagleur. You know the lines. You know how to cut a body open. The right is your right. The right is your right. There are but a few families of the kin left. I had no right to make the choice for you. Tell me about the other families. Few families still hold the right to carry out the rite in the past part of the step. The Manguses, the Besteches, and the Baroques, the Oinons, and the Krikus. The last of the Magus died. He was basically killed by Black Nina. The Besteches used to know the lines almost as well as the Manguses, but they've been brought to naught but Twirene. Were they the best? Yes, well, each family had its own line of work, and each was rather brilliant when handling their line. The Baroques, for example, have always been talented healers. The Manguses were the most ruthless and decisive. The Besetches were the greatest in number. The Oinons and the Krikus have never been taken seriously. They are apprentices, not masters. Give me the bone. It is rightfully yours. Take it and forgive me. I swear that I meant well. Had I not abused the situation, you'd have been dead by now. You will now be once again accused of patricide by many. The week-old story will repeat itself. Be prepared. Orchard. Bonehorn. Boss Prometheus, a
There's a
beast from
hole
legend
under
whose
my
lines
heart.
reflect all the intricacies and laws of the universe, gave his bone to Cool. Pet the doggo? Okay. Let's pet the doggo. Is a thing here. Pretty sure it's a Japanese exclusive, like sausage and egg, McMuffins, and hash browns. I don't think I've ever had a hash browns. People keep talking about it though. It's creep. No, we're just in love. I love copious tagglers. I'm a big fan too. At least they were not the woman guises. I'm doing that thing where you look into the camera and then you just shake your head with disappointed. Oh, look! She got really paranoid there. Oh. Why is there no music in this place that I'm in? Little sausage. I'm safe to go grab water. What? Oh. If I was not streaming right now, there's no way I could resist just lying down on top of like this. And then just falling asleep for like 2 hours. There would be no way. No shot buckle. Alex, slapp av. Helt av. Varför inte? I don't remember if Nambla? What is Nambla? What is that again? Oh god, he's noticed me. Maybe I'll pretend I'm dead and he'll leave me alone. Abu what? This could be Endos Pentulive? Pentulive? What is Nambla again? What is that? Alright, let's... I don't think I can enter through air. I don't think that works. We tried that before. South Park. North. American. Man. Boy. Love. Oh. Jesus. Association, alright. Marlon Brando. I'm gonna sell this ring, I'm gonna grab these two, I don't care about that. Cool, sir, bro. Marlon Brando look-alikes. I'm looking, son. Have I said to anyone that I love this video game? Have I ever said that before? Like in words? Like using my language box? This video game, specifically. This is from Mexico to Skyrim in like 5 steps? What do you mean, the color palette? Oh, Josh, you scared the crap out of me. I thought I was like on the wrong scene or something. I was about to lose my mind up in here, up in here. I was about to act a fool up in here, up in here. Like, I was this close to going all out. Up in here, up in here. You know, at some point in the future, we're gonna have to stream Skyrim because it was in the game suggestions. So now run out of all of the games. We have to do a 100% Skyrim run. And keep in mind, I played the game for like 500 hours. I haven't done nearly 100% of it. I bet I could do it really quickly though if I like rush through it. I wonder what the quickest, like, I wonder what the world record would be for like speedrunning 100% Skyrim. You are bound to fear for eternity. I fear no man. What's the time? What are we dealing with? 17? I think we're good. As long as we don't get sent to like a billion more missions right now, we're good. We are Gucci. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. It's 7:16 a.m. No, it's 17:05. Day 8. I hate the AM PM stuff. It's so bad. The 24-hour clock is so much better in every way imaginable. You forgot to put your clock back for daylight savings? No, I didn't. It does it automatically, so.
Mother Bodho warned.
I have accepted my father's inheritance in full. Speak. I see. How worthy deed. I know now that you haven't had the bones before due to ignorance, not cowardice. It is henceforth yours. What do you want to know? Speak. Where did the blood you gave me yesterday come from? It is the blood of Boss Primigenius, an image of Boss Turok, who goes by the name of an Oryx, an ancient step bull whose lines are akin to the lines of the cosmic bull. It was left over from a sacrificial rite. But the rite didn't go the way you wanted it to. You couldn't get living blood from the beast killed the day before yesterday. That is so, but I can draw it from the earth. It is the blood that feeds Sook's body. The blood that flows through her veins on the ground. The blood that we have been pouring there since the time immemorial. Feeding Boss Turok body to be fed by him in return. So you've taken his blood from below ground. How old is it? Worn by Sook's body, brought to life by Sook's breath. The currents of thousands upon thousands of bulls cut open lie on the ground. Its age should be of no concern to you. It has been the living blood of Sook from the moment it was poured into Boss Turok's veins. Where exactly is the entrance point that the blood gets poured into? I will tell you of this too. Here in the abattoir, at the heart of Sook, lies a well that is connected to the veins feeding the earth. And blood be extracted from there. Only by an Udong, the foreman of the abattoir, who belongs to a long tagler and knows the right. The blood rises from down below, heeding his call. But I will not call his blood for you until we are equal. Why not? Because I do not want you to have it. You are unworthy of thinking about it, let alone taking it. It was not you, but Boss Vlad that I gave the blood to before, to help him and his orders. So how can I get to this blood? By making the sacrifice and fulfilling your father's duty. By passing every trial, completing every task, and proving that you're worthy of making such a sacrifice. Not before that. Come tomorrow, we shall talk about it. I will. The offering the rules dictate should be appropriate. It should not be proportionate. I should be linked closer to the one performing the sacrifice, otherwise the price was first, not was there, so be it. Wait, but this quest is done. Oh. So the bowels of the earth beneath the town are filled with the smallest arteries, transporting the sacred blood. The whole place is saturated with it. As far as I know, they have been pouring blood into the earth for thousands of years. But why is the blood still hot? What keeps it alive? I should talk to Aglaya about it. Okay, cool. I reckon it'll be like 12 p.m. Should we use Unix time to prevent misunderstandings? What time actually is? What is Unix time? What is that? What is that, Lux? Okay, so we have 2 quests. And we have approximately 5 hours. Wait, 5 hours? 3, 4, 7 hours. Finish it. It's second since beginning of time, which was 1970. That sounds a bit inconvenient. It's related to the Uno system of counting. I think I think both of you are not only drunk, but you're also out of your mind. And seek help, please. It's what is that? Is that billions or like 163 billion? All the looks. One, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, or is it 1 billion? Yeah, 1,638 million. This is very inconvenient, though. I assume there was some like ancient societies that did that, right? That just like there was like, oh well, it's been. I mean, I guess we kind of do that too, but like using days or something instead of years. Oh yeah, it's well, we'll do that on day 1036. We're on day 1022 right now. Just like no like year cycle, just straight up days. Ah! COVID. I hate COVID so much. I'm gonna turn this goddamn rat into a bag and you guys can't stop me even if you want to. Hey Ratty, you're about to become baggy. Oop. I picked it up by accident. Oh no, brown COVID. Calm down, rat bag. Listen, it was worrying. Can I walk here? Nope. Oh my god. Goddamn horror game. Ah. Holy moly, Jacoli Manoli Bernoli. I like that when the guard side, they're the only people that you can loot, even if you don't kill them. Brown COVID, yes. Brown COVID is by far the worst type of COVID. Ah, you almost got a kill there, dude. That was really close, though. Nice try. Ah, brown COVID! I gotta juke it! Stupid brown COVID. I hate brown COVID so much. If you are friends with brown COVID, then I'm not gonna be friends with you. I'm just saying it. I'm okay with saying it. What did brown COVID ever? It's annoying. It's so hard to like run away from. The brown COVID is so fast and it switches directions twice. So let's see if I can show it. So normal COVID would just move towards you. What brown cover does is that it moves towards you, then it stops, and then it moves again. Look, watch. Now it's moving again. I don't think you're this bad. I mean, listen, I could be. I could be the bad guy. Duh. I think my chance of reaching the 10 have become quite slim. Quite wary. I'm quite wary. Stay away from me, you psycho. Oh, it stopped raining too. Glorious. Karma. I wonder if these buildings are gonna have like some significance on the changeling route too, because they're really weird right now. Karma. A white whale. Karma. Can you be a chill kitty cat, dude? What are you doing? I would love to trade with all these children, but unfortunately on this specific playthrough, our inventory has just been bandit stuff and organs. And the children don't want either of that, generally speaking. One of them does, but that was a bad seed, so we don't talk about that one. Alright, that's the plan right now. Plan is to do this quest. Go... I don't have a lantern with me, though. That might be bad. We'll be fine. We do this quest. We head down, speak with Georgie. We say, hiya, Georgie. I speak with Lilith. And we'll go trade with the people in the outskirts. We'll just buy everything. I don't care how old it is, how new it is, how fresh it is. I assume Lilith won't have another quest for me. I think hopefully she'll be like, well, wait until tomorrow then. We have time, my friend. I feel there's going to be a lot of enemies down here. They're supposed to have guns too. Oh, never mind. That guy doesn't have a gun. Like it's just a beta. Beta male. Oh, he had bullets though. This is so creepy. I don't know why I left here, because I know the right path, but this is where the bandit was standing, so... I assume there's something going on in this direction. Oh, I love the darkness. I love not being able to see anything. One of my favorite things in all video games. Uh-oh. I think I'm under attack. Oh, there he is. Hey, what's up, loser? Did anyone ask? Like, I'm looking for askers right now, and I can't find a single one. The bullets! Oh, I'm in combat again. From where though? From behind? Oh, there he is. What the hell was that? Ow! He stabbed me! That should be illegal. He actually stabbed me. What a madman. Wait, why did I get infected? I hope not. Oh, there he is. Jesus, scared me. Ow! Jesus, I took so much damage down there so far. I'm earning so much money though, so who cares? I'm getting rich. I'm also getting lost. I shouldn't have started wandering. I don't know where home is anymore. Oh no, this is a dead end. I'm quite wary. Alright, let's see here. Hello? Dead end? Doesn't this just lead me back to this entrance again? Question mark? Maybe not. I love darkness. Oh, that wasn't a dead end. Oh boy. I get it. I'm hungry and I'm exhausted. I get it. You read books. You're cool. I should have just Oh, perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. Enda. Doesn't work like that. I like how they filled the top with rocks. I don't know what these weird sounds are. They're like clicking sounds. They're spooking me. It's like they're opening secret paths. Reading books doesn't make you cool. Oh no, it does. It does for sure. I think you're unironically drunk right now. Vlad the Younger's Notes, a handwritten book of authentic ethnographic notes. That Vlad the Younger dropped into as well. The inside suggests that the notes were written by different people over several generations. Only a quarter at most was written by Vlad the Younger himself. Eating books makes you cool. That's one way to consume them for sure. Burning books also makes you cooler. I can believe that for sure. That makes you warm. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess if you're using cool as like being cold. But what's cooler than being cool though? You know what I mean? Do you wanna know that? What's cooler than being cool? Oh no. I'm gonna be lost down there forever. I think I roughly remember the way back from the start. Then I have to find my way back to the start. There's gonna be a feat. Is it here? Oh. Making some progress. Oh, we're okay. No. I know where to go. We go here. I heard about some party back in World War II that enjoyed burning books, and that's what made you cooler. Oh, that's cooler than a party. What's... I mean, a lot of things, I would say. I'm not even a big party fan, honestly. So why would they waste their time burning books? Are you drunk? I might be. I'm trying to figure out the way out of this stupid cave while I'm reading chat. It's difficult, okay? Luckily, I'm a savant of knowing where to go. An actual unironic savant. I just want to see if there's any more people I can fight. They give good loot. The Not Sea Party? That's a new... You can call them whatever you want, I think. I mean, that was World War II. That's a long time ago. Also, I think that happened before World War II. Imagine hating the sea. I mean, if you like live on it, I could see it. But just like from like a passive perspective. Also, the sea is gonna start rising, just like the guy in that movie. What's it called again? The Batman Rises. Just start rising like that, dude. Not sea spotted. The sea is pretty cringe. I think it's, I enjoyed the sea from like a perspective from a Observer's perspective. Hey, throw a knife at me, loser. Yeah, I didn't think so. Because you're bad at video games, sir. You can stab me? What the gods are doing to you? They're owning you. What a beta. Beta male. Oh my god, I'm up. Beta karma. Hello, sir. I see that you have successfully slain a guarded. Oh, he's gonna throw a knife. Oh, he's not? Okay. Ooh. Left hook. Right hook. Clang, clang, clang. Goes the boomerang, rang.
The military arrives tomorrow.
Let's talk about the termitary. Do you really want to go that way? What have you been told? I've been told that it's your fault. It's not my place to talk about it. Leave it be. It's a family matter. The wretched worms who've been starving in the termitary may well soon become my kin. What was that supposed to mean? What are you talking about? Your priesthood? Your father's legacy? Your foreman ambitions? The revenge of the Barracks? Perhaps. The revenge of the Barracks. So we'll talk when that happens. The Ogimskis, whoever of us is the eldest and in charge, will report the state of the termitary to the kin then. As for now, topic closed. Won't take long.
Where did those lazy bastards go?
So you're looking for... Is that all you found? I found the bastards too. I barely escaped with my whole skin. I promised to reward the risk you took. I keep my word. Very well. 4,000 mullah. So Vlad the Youngest has managed to reach beneath the ground as well. Is he trying to emulate what I'm doing? He has found life down below, just like I have. Some creatures dwell within these subterranean capillaries. Alien entities thrive in the generous blood flow. The ancient wisdom of the kin was concealed there, locked away until the moment I unearthed it. I'm almost amused by the coincidence. We need to quickly go and speak to Vlad the Older. I completely forgot about doing that. I think we have more than enough time. Yeah, we have time. Unless I get sent somewhere else, in which case, let's just do like a hard save, I guess, but... I will unironically replay this day. You guys know I will. Don't think that's an empty threat. Obama doesn't... Obama doesn't forgive or forget. I watched that clip after we got that weird raid. And, I mean, it's a funny meme quote, I guess, but... I didn't think much of it beyond, like, that's an... Ow! I should save scum that. I'm not going to, because I'm too far ahead in the game already. Like, I got bandages right there. I'm gonna use, like... No, we don't even have to. We're gonna sleep. Obama? Obama? There was like a Thug Life like Biden clip where some woman is like, she asks like, what do you think about the former president almost giving you COVID? And then Biden goes, I don't think about the former president at all. Then he just turns around and leaves. Oh, it was so funny. That was a cheesy line. He walks away. What raid? What quote? It was read from Dan, and it's like Trump instead of saying Obama says Obama for some reason. And it's really stupid. It's just like a one. He goes Obama, and he's just doing his weird like head thing that he does. Like he has like water in his ear. Obama. And when Dan raided, all the people were like, say Obama, Obama. Ubomna, because I guess that was like the meme of the day. That was like the meme of the week. I watch Destiny stuff, but I only watch it at like 2 times speed, and if I care about it, because it's like it's not worth sitting through one of those debates normally. Maybe Hathaway was playing? I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that a band? I think that's what this was, a bandit. Obama. What is love? Oh, okay. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Obama. Ah! Ah! Jesus Christ, COVID. Get a life. COVID really needs to get a life. That isn't trouble. Maybe I can kill this guy before the guards intervene. Because they are gonna intervene. Oh. Did that guy kill 2 guards? I would be very impressed. Ah, he almost did it. That would have been nice. He only got the 1 kill, but hey, it happens. Shitty happens, amen. Channel your inner Yogi Bear for that song. What is love? Baby, will hurt me. Okay, hard save. Ooh, this was a clutch day too, because I wasted so much time.
Why are they playing me up?
I'm happy to see you here. Still, it would be better for you not to come here too often. I've been to the abattoir. The things that I've found there are hard to explain to an unprepared person. I am well prepared though. I know your people's mythology. I know the legends of these lands. Tell me what you've learned there. Tell me where the blood came from. I will believe the most mind-boggling report, especially if it's consistent with my own data and calculations. There's a whole system of underground tunnels beneath the town, up to the Gorkon River. Sacrificial blood has been poured down there for hundreds of years. No surprise there. I've read about it when I was preparing for the trip. Furthermore, I know for sure that the other people have similar cults. They all belong to different ethnic groups. Some of them are northerners. The blood here there is alive. That means the town nourishes it, and it probably nourishes the town. That's inexplicable, but it's a fact. Well, is it consistent with your data and calculations? Well, it is consistent with calculations. As for the data, well, it also is. This is why digging wells is prohibited around here. This is why the rivers are so shallow, and the Gorkon is so clean. Yes, I'm impressed, but not shocked. I was prepared to encounter something unique, even though I expected the mundane. How do you explain this? What were you expecting? Wait a moment. This may be a rather fascinating natural phenomenon, but you should look at it from a different angle. If there's blood circulating in the town, feeding it, then it's alive. This is your sought one. It all clicks, doesn't it? At least the size is fitting. What does Udrog mean? A body that contains the world. I'm simply interpreting Isidor's words. Here, I've written it down. He knew that said Udrog was in danger. He knew that only a miracle could save its life. He knew that in order to cure it, one would require rivers of panacea, and so he decided to replace the foreman and regain legitimate control over the kin to get closer to the Udrog's bowels. You're correct, yes, this is true. Well, I have a different point of view, but I think I'm reconstructing Isidor's thought process more or less correctly. The sign refers to some unnamed entity. It was silly of him to include this. Super being in his list among ordinary patients. It must have been boggling his mind, too. Yes, that is my father, all right. If I try to put myself in his shoes and look at all this through his eyes, that's exactly what must have happened. My search has come to an end. The answer is an Udurg, the body that contains the world. A living creature that my father vowed to protect. The settlement nurtured by the animal husbandry. One thing seems dubious, though. What kind of sacrifice could possibly be proportionate to the sought one?
The dream party has
I have something to tell about turning lockdown. I like where this is going. You can't execute Big Ol' Gimski. Vlad the Younger is the culprit. He made the decision himself, his father's claim. Why? I'm only interested in having a personal relationship with you for now. I don't want to indulge in politics until your status is comparable to mine. I have enough aides and advisors. I understand. Yours is the power of knowledge, the power of Brahmins, the power of priests. I'm carrying out the will of the manipulators, the executives, the Kshatriyas? Kshatriyas? Yet the hands are lower than the head. Each one of us follows one path, our own path. I'll make a few steps, and so will you. But I will end up being your junior in a greater hierarchy. I think this is over. Okay, can I speak to her again? Okay, whatever. I didn't want to stir the pot on this one anyway. It's done. What's done is done. Blood for the Blood Earth. I mean, this is what the world looks like. I'm pretty sure. This right here is a cemetery, and we're like, we would be over here right now. This is like the head. This might be one of its horns. Yeah. That is a literal image of the world right there. I gave the senior Olgimsko to the kin. Did you hear? Did I hear you right, Master Barak? You bet. You are a clever man, Artmi Barak, but regrettably short-sighted. Although there's not many people who may boast recipients these days. I forgot this guy's an old dude. I have no doubt that you did what your honor commanded you to, and this is always worthy of sympathy. Your plans are far from obvious to me, I'm afraid. I'm afraid that it is unlikely to change. In all fairness, my plans are far from obvious to myself these days. Would you like to know a secret? I'm not who you think I am. Seems so. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we know he's Simon. Or, like, Simon inhabits his body or something like that. I wouldn't describe Vlad the Heavy as a sentimental man. If he chose to die, he must have had good reason to. Or could it be that he thinks he deserves the punishment? I don't know. We can't really talk to him about it, so... Not our problem. Not our problem. Okay, we're gonna go do some trades. We're gonna be traders. I'm gonna buy all the flowers. All of them. No. Haruspex, I don't even have room for all the flowers, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't. God damn it. We can buy some, we're gonna buy some of the flowers. Some of them. I'm just gonna have to throw out some garbage. I need to go sell 1 billion knives too. Ah! Brown COVID, no! Jesus. What the hell is brown COVID doing down here? Buy flowers here. Maybe buy the flowers there if you can without throwing stuff away. And then we head in here, rest a little bit, put some stuff away, and then buy more flowers. We can see now if you can buy flowers with the infected tissue. Otherwise, I'm not sure what I'm keeping that for. Omicron Enda? No, it's brown COVID. What do you mean I have Omicron? Because I don't. I promise you. I'm very trustworthy. Oh, brother. The brother man Bill was the brother with the brother man Bill skills. Da 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 da. Brother man Bill was the brother living at the top of the hill. Da 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 da. Brother man Bill. I'm just selling stuff randomly. Here, let me buy all of your garbage, my friend. Okay, so we can't sell infected tissue to them, so I can put that away when we go trade at least. They don't care for infected stuff. Still need a decent amount. Boop, boop, boop. And a little bit more. Wait, is this 20? Oh my god, it's 20. There we go. Oh, it still has one left. Thank you. It depends on what flowers this guy has. We should just go there and look. I just like the ring of it. Call it Omnicron. Wait, is it called Omicron? I thought it was called Omnicron. Wait, which one is it? Are you keeping it a $1.50 with me now? Omni-Man? Isn't it called Omnicron? Omi? That sounds like a Japanese thing, like an Oni. No, there's no way. It's called Omnicron. It's called Omnicron, 100%. Trust me on this one. I know a lot about ancient Greece. Google it? I did right now. Omnicromy, yeah, exactly. That's a World of Warcraft character. Right meow, yeah. Alright, what do I have on me? I have White Whip and Swervy. White Whip and Swervy. White Whip and Swervy. Okay, I don't have room for this stuff. And if I drop out this, it doesn't matter. Okay. Well, we'll have to go put stuff away and then come back again. Omnisexual. What about some sort of omni-liberal? What about that? You're leaving. Who do you think you are? Oh, it's almost stream ending time. We're probably just gonna go until like we're gonna quit our round like exactly half past, because I wanna go jog. When I went jogging on Thursday, things didn't go very swell, to say the least. I'm Ronnie fucking Pickering. And who's that? That's me! That clip is so funny. Ooh. I love that. It's so funny the reaction of the guy. Just goes like, and who's that? He goes, it's me. And he goes, oh, okay then. That is very funny. Yeah, you're right. That is very funny. I don't even need to make it an official emote. I could have spent points on it. How expensive is it to modify an emote? It's not that expensive, right? Oh. No, modification to emotes has a those things have like a thing on it where they price it automatically for you. Yeah, it's for a day, yeah. I don't even know if you can change the price on it. I'm not even sure if you can. I don't even know if that's in my ability as a person of Earth. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put these away. I'm gonna put away all this infected stuff. I'm speedrunning. Maybe you can though. I'm not sure. I can look into it. I don't mind people being able to edit the emotes. I think it's pretty funny. I seen different. Yeah, but like I said, it's like a. Here, let me go look right now. Actually, you can go look real quick. There's an option called manage rewards. So if I go to, oh yeah, all that stuff, it's you can't edit the price of it. Or can you? Oh, it's called, yeah, it's called something called smart cost. So I guess maybe I can. If I do that, can I just set the price to be like 500 instead? Can I set it to just be like 1? Oh no, you can't even set it to be 1, it has to be at least 80 apparently. Oh, I disabled it by accident, sorry. I didn't do that. I don't remember what smart cost is though. Auto adjust rewards cost for you, your current advice, 480. It's like it just does it automatically, but I don't know why that's so much expensive compared to everything else. That's a very funny meme. We'll just put it at like 500. 500 sounds pretty reasonable. I don't remember how many points you like generally earn in I don't remember how many points you generally earn in like a day of watching as a sub. I hope I can get back over here and buy the stuff and get back up here before my exhaustion takes over. That's my hope right now. What is it, Black Friday or something? How much a day do you earn as a dom? I mean, I think you don't earn any points at all, because I mean you would be the person that as a sub you would request stuff from, right? I don't think you earn any. I don't know about that stuff. I'm not an expert, and that's not. Oh yeah, for sure, 100%. There's even a meme about it. That's true. Yeah, it fits perfect on both of them, Jace. On that one and on the mad one. It's insane. It's insanity. It looks so funny. You only unlock it on this channel though, don't you? You don't unlock that on other channels, or do you? Can you put glance on other people's emotes? Almost like it was planned. That's how I plan to get you guys to use your gosh darn channel points. Alright, extortion's looking okay. You take a bunch of these. I'll take a bunch of these. Alright, we're just a little bit more. Boop, 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 boop. Couple more. Boop, boop. There's 3 left, that's fine by me. Perfect, let's leave. We're out of here. I was gonna flip and add sunglasses. It'll work way better with your other emotes then. Did I hear something about something like that? I don't remember. I feel like I heard something about Twitch planning to enable you to customize the emotes more in the future. I don't remember at all. They might be worried about people like abusing it to make weird things. Maybe. We won't be around by then, or are we getting banned? And I would have moved to YouTube. I haven't looked at it yet, but I might stream, I might be streaming Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker on YouTube. Like, the next few weeks. I might do that. I'm not sure if I want to yet, but I might do that. And only on YouTube, because it's not gonna be, it's gonna be very unofficial. It's gonna be no schedule, no like obligation. I'm playing for any specific amount of hours. I could launch it for yeah. I'm talking about that now. I could launch it for like 30 minutes before I walk the dogs. I could play it for like 3 hours, take a nap, you know, stuff like that. I think I like to stream on other platforms than Twitch, or is that for partners only? It's only for partners. But it's partners only. But it wouldn't be like an open stream either. It would just be like, because I think on YouTube you can do private streams. So I would do just like an unlisted link only stream. Then I just link it in Discord so anyone that cares about watching it all could watch. Me, just to watch him get banned. Yeah, I just do that, and then I would like the reason I wouldn't stream on this channel is because it would be omega unofficial, like nothing where I'm like focusing hardcore on the game or anything. Just like it's mostly just I can like have my reactions and stuff recorded somewhere, basically. But I think I'm gonna enjoy the story a lot, so that will be cool. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. All the music, all the music in Final Fantasy is made for the game, so not a big deal. I'm omega exhausted right now. Am I losing health? I'm losing health. I've heard that before. When? Why? Where? Sorry, I wasn't looking at her breasts. I was trying to speak with her. Like, does she have a nipple? Is that a nipple I see right here? Okay, take it. I don't care. I gotta finish this trade before I die. Look how many, like, I've traded all I can with them at this point. Look how much stuff I have left. Yeah, I need like a couple of points. There oh, that's perfect. I still have like a billion things left. So many organs. I'm a god at this game. Like an unironic god of war. Of course, nipples dried it out. Mommy? Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry?
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Casual nipple watch 2021. Remember Cyberpunk had the streamer mode with all the music, stream from the music? People got copyright strike for it. Yeah, but Cyberpunk is a bit of a weird situation though. Because in Final Fantasy, all the music is made in-house. There's not gonna be any music there that is copyrighted. Cyberpunk had copyrighted music, right? That's the difference there. My ideal goal is to... Oh, there's a military arriving. But this, what you're watching, if you watch Dune, this is basically Dune, by the way. That's what I complain about Dune doing. This right here is Dune for you. This is Dune 2021. Only came out yesterday here? Damn. It's okay. I don't know, but because I was stuck in traffic in front of the billboard. Here comes man pipes. My ideal goal would be to move all my stuff over to YouTube, like all my VODs, because I have a lot of VODs saved on Twitch, like, you know, hundreds of them. And there's copyrighted music on about all of them, so that would be my like, ideal goal, but I need someone to like edit them, and that's a lot of work. Or they don't need to be edited, they just need to be cut and posted on YouTube basically, which takes a lot of time. That's why I haven't done it myself. Replace the marching sound with the birds singing Chocobo theme. We're gonna save those SG emotes for Discord or something. I could, yeah, sure. If someone can move them over there, can you save them somehow? I got a letter. A Glaya Lilich letter on the beings of a higher kind. The foreman claims that the earth is nourished by blood. Could it be that this is the Udorgs your father wrote of? There are miraculous creatures all around us. I think some of them so great that we cannot even feel their presence. How can we possibly recognize them? A man would only accept something that he is prepared to acknowledge as a fact. Nevertheless, the town is alive. It has a head, a heart, and a belly. There are veins running through its massive body. The town has its own memory. It breathes, it thinks, and it feels fear. Who knows? Perhaps the town can even feel love. A world in which towns have a heartbeat is the world I want to live in. I want to feel the earth tossing and turning beneath my feet. Did anyone ask at all? Or like, is it just me that's confused about that part? Because I especially don't remember asking much. Stream memes. The day is done. Oh my god, did I just start starving to death? No, I'm good. There we go. I might have to buy food. That's the Chocobo thing. Oh yeah, Adam's family. Oh nice. Yeah, cool. I'll upload these as special emotes. I will do as I'm told by JaSLOL. I mean, you are single-handedly funding the additional emo slots in that server, so it's the least I could do, right? That video was so funny. The bird, like, it was so unexpected. I thought it was gonna like just do like a thing with it, like, or something, but it's such a meme. Ah, brown COVID, no! I hate brown COVID so much. Would you get more brown COVID or Kai Leng? Kai Leng, for sure. At least I can avoid brown COVID. I can't avoid Kai Leng. Yeah, there it is. Stupid brown COVID. Ah, no, brown COVID, please! Hello there, Sir Guard. Oh, he doesn't want to trade with me? What an a-hole. I suppose a green COVID. We got an achievement for day 8, by the way. Let's just see how many people have the achievement for day 8. Oh. 3.4% of people. The rarest achievement in this game is 2.2. There's a bunch of like there's some like hidden achievements too. I wonder what those are. Because I have some of them, but I don't have all of them. I wonder if they're like getting special stuff done. Oh no, my friend is dead. There are no living here. This place belongs to the dead. I know that. I've come to pay my respect to the dead. You had an opportunity to stop this, so what? Nothing can be changed now. Poor Big Vlad. He was a nice fellow. We should have just enough time to make it into the theater. Oh god. Sir, listen, we don't have to do this. You're making a mistake. I've got fists of iron. Did you watch Iron Fist on Netflix's Marvel? Yeah, that's pretty much me. IRL and in-game. Is the cover music still going now? Alright, let's see what's going on in here.
Do you see now how many mysteries the earth holds?
We'll head to Bad Grief to sell after us.
Terrifying the mystery, the deeper it lies, and the fewer wells can reach them.
The bowels of the abattoir.
Abattoir. Of the abattoir.
Beasts.
It's filled with roots and dirt. The underground doors opens easily, but you can only go through if there's a grave behind it. Hopefully you catch my drift?
There's nothing to lose anyway.
There's nothing to lose, Jon Snow.
Let's risk it.
You're free to go anywhere. To the right, to the left, upwards, and even downwards a bit. You're welcome to make sure there are no tricks.
Who cares? It's all the same in the end.
Wife check? Only one wife here. Is the abattoir like French avatar? Yes, but it's called an abattoirie. Abattoir. It's the guy from the emote. Oh yeah, it's the same dude. It's that guy. Stupid COVID. Meow, 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 meow. He was at 500 points when he just did it for free. Can you go away, COVID? I'm so tired of COVID. All these restrictions. What is wrong with you guys? Are you guys okay in the head? Because you guys seem to be better off dead right now. NGL. Oh no. Can I get past there, you think? I am a god of war. COVID. Catch it to COVID is too small, dumbass. No, you can. I watched there was a documentary I watched called Barat or something like that. And that he hits the code with like a pan. This is awful. I am a god of the warts.
Well, there's carrion.
Any specific types of warts, like hogwarts or... Okay, is it time I buy a rifle now? I think I buy a rifle now. I think it's time. I think it's about time that we bought ourselves a little gift for good behavior. Considering that we have so many bullets for every gun. I doubt we'll be able to use all this, but hey, it's nice to have. Okay, it's the start of the day, let's save, and then yeah, day starts really soon. We'll probably go see what this day is about. We'll end in about like 15 minutes. At the pace we're currently going, we're probably gonna finish the changing route as well before we're like done with this game. So we're gonna be like done with it forever, basically. I wonder if there's mods for this game. This is like an easily moddable game. And then before we play, yeah, I can't get back out here. Before we play Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami, sorry, I probably want to play something else because I'm like every gosh darn game I play, I need to like voice act everything. And I'm sure Kiwami probably has less voice acting than 0 does. Maybe I'm wrong on that though. Maybe that's like a similar amount. But yeah, I want to play like some a bit more chill game. I don't know, something a bit different. Well, we'll see though. If I can find something that I care enough about to play. Because I don't want to play something just to play it. So I'll just look at my like wish list or look at the suggested games. See if there's anything that like stands out. Play Katamari Damacy again. No, I think I'm okay in that regard. I think that was I think Katamari Damacy is like very cathartic. But I don't think I like that's just like a game like if like Logan is in a terrible like skiing accident and then I have to like be in the hospital with him, I would just play that game next to him, just like unwind, you know? That's the type of vibes that game gives me. Guardians of the Galaxy? That's not a bad suggestion. And it's not in-game suggestions, so that means I can pretend I had the idea. I'd be up for that. I've heard it's a very good game, and I think it's linear too, which is exactly what I want. So I don't know if it runs good on my computer though. That might be a problem. Play Prop Knight. Play Helltaker. What is Helltaker again? Prop Knight looks pretty cool. I wish Lyric played that a lot a while back. That might be a fun game to play with friends, just chilling out. 1 stream game, maybe 2 for you. Yeah, but what is it? Puzzle stuff? I actually would like to play a puzzle game. I was thinking of playing The Witness. I'm just worried this stream would be like 500 hours because I don't know what I'm doing. In which it becomes apparent that the Haruspex will have to fight for it in the land of its ancestors. Okay. Ah, comment! I hate video games. Helltaker is some free game that was made so that the creators could have a free Rule 34 art made of the characters. Day 9? Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it is free to play. This looks weird. This looks like a weird game. This looks a bit weird. What's the length of the not embed? Crypt of the Necrodancer? Yeah, maybe. Isn't that? Didn't someone suggest that? Isn't that on the list? I don't. Listen. I want to play. I don't say, like, I need to be in the mood for some games, okay? So we'll see what I'm in the mood for. Some video games, I have to be in, like, the video gaming mood. Like, yeah, it sounded familiar. It sounded familiar. There's like a billion, there's almost more games on that list than there's on my wish list at this point. Like, bro, play this game, bro. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. Bro, play the game, bro. Bro, play the game, bro. I'm like, dude, take a chill pill. Bro. Play the game. So I got no letter. How do I know who to speak to? Like, I'm gonna shoot this dude in the face because I'm tired of his BS. Sir? That's right. I am the captain now. Bro, play the game, man. Look at all the people shooting. Ah, brown COVID, no! I hate brown COVID so much. Might be one of my greatest enemies. I love this jam. Is that from Crypt of the Necromancer? I've seen the game. I don't know if it's the game for me, though. Hello, Emerald Embers. Embers, sorry. How are you doing? You're joining us towards the end of the video game broadcast for today. I'm probably ending in about, like, 10 minutes? 9 minutes? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go, I got a letter. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord and Savior. The Bachelor's Letter. The Army and the Inquisition. It's not simple. It's not simply the future of the town that we are to decide on. It's not merely the fate of a random settlement that hangs in the balance, but the fate of one of the last places left this rapidly disappearing culture has survived. Societies that are able to direct their efforts to create impossible things are obliterated within the merciless passage of history. The rulers lack even the nominal kind of authority. Aglaia's hands are tied. While she is still alive, she won't let the commander raise and demolish at will. However, keeping the military in check is a task that will claim the entirety of her attention. There are not that many people left who are able to make meaningful decisions. This puts great responsibility on us both. I suppose, unless one of the chess queens is removed from the board, their conflict will end in a stalemate. This will give us the opportunity to influence the ultimate decision. This may also lead to the demise? To our demise, be careful. I'll let's go speak to the Bachelor. The Bachelor. I'm good, just woke up after a nap, so I'm glad to catch the end of the stream. Cool. Hope you had a good nap. I'm just out there fighting brown COVID. Another letter. A message from the temporary headquarters. Artemi Barak, the surgeon, is hereby requested to report for service. Present yourself immediately at the headquarters of the 4th Army Commander, located at the town hall. Sign, Major General Alexander Brock. What a dude. What a guy. Is he? He's not going for me, is he? No. Okay, who's gonna win this one? Why is he not shooting? Use your weapon. What are you doing? Ah! Okay. I'm crouching so that this guy doesn't see me. Oh, he saw me. Ow! All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead. Please give me a rifle. No. Cool. It can't shoot. There isn't a minority. This is in Russia. Wait, Russia probably has very similar issues in that regard, huh?
Don't you think?
Probably depends where in Russia, I guess. Russia's a pretty big place. Oh, the bachelor. The bachelor is not home. Should I go speak with Aglaya while I'm here? Yeah, we might as well. I don't want to come all the way back over here, but I'll have to later. Riches galore. I am indeed overwhelmed with the abundance of goods that I have found on my journey here. I have I went and I traded probably like 400 total ingredients for flowers, and I still have like over 300. But this is all I have left, but we went and traded at least like 400, probably more. Yeah, probably more, honestly. Okay, she has nothing to say. She's living in a country that has police brutality. I feel sorry I talked about that stuff because I don't really like. I haven't had any encounters with police in Norway. I just know that like I don't read anything about that stuff, so I wouldn't even know that's a problem over here. You know, every country is bound to have some issues with that stuff, but
Who is it walking upstairs?
I guess just like, there's a lot more at stake in places like Norway. I would guess. Like you literally spend like 5, 6, 7 years just to become like a police officer, technically, if you count your time in like high school and stuff like that. It's something you just throw away at a whim.
Few people.
I gotta make more Panacea. I feel like at this point in the batch route we had like way more. Maybe not though. Maybe 2 days today. I remember I went to Vlad the Younger, and he sold or gave me like 6 Panacea.
I think.
For Panacea! Have you watched Arcane? Show is that or is that not a show for you? Have you watched Arcane yet? Oh sure. Sure. Demacia. I've been to the arcade. Why? You're a funny guy, huh? You think you're really funny? Are you pepper laughing right now, Shosho? Are you pepper laughing IRL and in a video game? Okay, looks like we'll talk to Lara. We'll talk to what's her face? Is this Lara? This is Lara, right? And we talk to Yulia. Then we'll go speak to the guy and see what our mission is. Then we'll call it quits there.
My lips are.
I watched 3 episodes and I like Victor, but I'm not a big fan of the story. Oh, interesting. Victor. I love Victor from the actual video game. Was one of my favorite characters. I thought the show was really good. I would go as far as to say it was Omega very good. I'm wide people laughing. I mean, it's to each their own, right? Nothing wrong with not enjoying it. Oh, that was funny. Probably a waste of bullets, but hey, still funny. Oh, he didn't die from 1 bullet? Wait, what's that? When was the last save? Look at you! Look at you all and your pop culture. I mean, listen, it's to each their own show. Thankfully, I don't need to understand the show to enjoy the fan art. Oh, I mean, the show looks really, really good too. The animation is incredible. I must have saved after this, right? I'm not a degenerate, am I? I am a full-on degenerate. I'm about as degenerate as they get. Just running forwards while shooting, so maybe the bullets spawned inside you and hurt you? Or was it just your health just that low? Like, when you get hit by the knives, yeah. When you get hit by the knives, you take a lot of damage. Like, the knives do a lot of damage when they get thrown. I just got hit by one of those. I only asked Joshua because I know you've played a little bit of League and you keep saying Panacea. I loved Arcane. I think my theory was more fun and knives are dumb. Yeah, I agree. I like your theory too. I think I prefer. I'm gonna go with your theory anyway. It was way better. Yeah, I thought the animation in Arcane was really good, but I also thought the story was really, really good. A lot of good music. The knife guys knock you to about 10% of 100. But yeah. If they hit you with the throw knife, it's insane. It's absolute insanity. It's Insanity City. I wonder what these like characters look like in Pathologic 2. Can I get to this guy before my friends do? The rat didn't see me. I'm golden. I'm Glama golden. Nice. Yeah, I do at least appreciate the memes and fan art. Oh, and I like Silco. Nice. I'm a big Y fan. I think Y is really cool. Karma. That's why I'm role-playing Y in this game. No, Y. V1 Solul?
What?
What? Ah, take that. I'm always a sucker for characters who are fighting for poor eras, even if they're evil. Evil is a very especially in Arcane, you know, like there's obviously good and bad people to an extent, but evil is also a very it's a very nebulous term in that show. They do a really good job of that, of like making sure that every character has like a really good, not necessarily like motivation, but their like actions seem reasonable. No one in that show seems like they're just being evil just to be evil assholes, really, which is really, really good. That's one of the things I really liked about it. Like it's very, very like grayscale in that regard. But obviously, you know, there's people you would call evil regardless.
I'm feverish.
Artemi Barak, surgeon? Yes, that's me. I am a Haruspex. What does that mean? I mean, given both my characters and voice, this guy should also be Russian, probably. There should be like a deep voice Russian. What does that mean? Haruspeces were ancient priests. They cut bodies open to learn and fulfill a higher purpose. You were recommended to me as an extraordinary talented doctor who is also knowledgeable in the practices to this place. Were you born here? Yes, my parents come from the kin, and there's no need to roar, General. I can hear you just fine.
We fought a just defensive war.
I'm gonna ignore his voice and I'm gonna have my voice.
A punitive expedition into Korsman.
I have heard reports about you. Is it true that you managed to make a cure for the disease? Yes, it is. Good. That is very good. You deserve a commendation. Why? Because now, thanks to you, the Inquisitor has no reason to be here. She can end her short leave and march back to the scaffold. She won't be getting in my way, and that'll make things easier for us. What are you planning to do, General? To the scaffold? Looks like Buzz Lightyear, and then he kind of looks like Tommy Vercetti. I find it puzzling that the Bachelor disregards this fact so easily. He is not as spirited as you are. Is there a way to make much of this serum of yours as possible? There is a chance, but it is elusive. Send soldiers to the abattoir and demand that the foreman grant you access to ancient blood. How much do you need? How much? Hundreds of liters, enough to cure everyone infected here and send an emergency batch to the capital. That's impossible. Why? The source material is too rare. What is it made from? I use Auroch blood, and Auroch is a rare creature. You can say they're extinct. Where did you get this blood? At the abattoir. You are if you are to put to torture. I know nothing of it. Then go to hell, your loss. Farewell, General. It could be the one on the way out there. Wait, do I have to tell him? Is that today's quest?
I'm feverish.
When are you going to bring news? Isn't the possibility of creating a serum enough? To kill the Inquisitor, yes, but it's not enough to save the population and localize the epidemic. Panacea isn't poison. How are you planning to kill Aglaia with it? It will happen automatically. If she returns to the capital with her mission failed, she loses her head in an hour. Mary runs the bloody river and all that. The invention of Panacea is not a failure, it's a success. But not her success. It wasn't she that invented the Panacea, was it? Her mission, by the way, is saving the town from destruction. But if there's not enough Panacea, I won't have the moral right to pull back my guns. Do you really want to destroy the town? No, not at all. Yet you want Aglaia to die. My personal feelings are irrelevant. Only my duty is. I do indeed hate Aglaia. I can foresee her tricking me and turning my weapons against me. She will get what she wants, no matter what I do. I want her off the board, but no one's asking me what I want. Ooh, well.
My arms are stiff.
Do not forget that I, and that means you, have no more than 3 days for ad-libbing. I know that.
We fought.
I don't want this guy to go ham, but I think I need to reload the save real quick just so we can have. I need to figure out if this is like vital to the Zay mission. Because without doing that, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're just gonna make a hard save before we talk to him. Just so we have a save right before.
Where are the orderlies? We
We
fought a just defensive.
What are you planning to do, General? There's how much you need, it's a possible way. Product blood, a creature, you can say they're extinct. I'm telling you, I know of it. Farewell.
That does it.
And pig fly, I know that. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we have to figure out if there's anything else to do then. We don't know where the Bachelor is. Maybe I can speak to the foreman, get access myself. Alright, cool. Coolio, Maxcoolio, Bambulio, Don Julio, as they say in the video gaming world. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, today has most certainly been a video gaming day if I've ever seen one. We made some things happen. Why do I have 2 Twitch notifications? What happened here? Oh, I got a gift subscription to Wikiroo. Yeah, I'll go grab a dog, son. Assuming. I'll probably just go grab one. If Logan's like all packed in again, though, I'm not going to steal him, okay? You're twitching. Pim 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 pim. Pum 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 pum. Well, we are gonna head to the usual place on Thursdays. I'm just gonna quickly I'm just gonna very quickly go and grab a doggy dog, and then we will go and raid. So if you do not want to participate in the raid for whatever reason, if you do not Torsdag, yeah, Torsdag. If you don't feel comfortable participating in this raid, then I appreciate having you here. I hope that you have a great rest of your week. Feel free to follow, join the Discord, all that good stuff. I'll be back in just a second with the dog, then we'll say our goodbyes, and we will go raid a person. It's Friday, no, it's Thursday, actually. Hello again. Hi, Kozagutten, man. We can zoom through these empty glasses. Go down here. Puppy. Doggy treat for this guy? Want this guy to have a doggy treat? Well, there you go. There you go. He got his doggy treat. Hi. Hi. You were in Mexico there for a little bit? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, because of the tint of the sunglasses. Pull this again. Bray. Bray. Papa. Hi. Go again. Yeah. Up hand. Up hand. Good. Alright. Thank you all so much for being here today. I love and appreciate each and every one of you, and especially you. You in particular are a great person. I had a lot of fun. I'm enjoying Pathologic a lot. I get that it's not everyone's jam. I get that it's not the video game for all people, but for me personally, I think it's a very good game. It's fun to play some of these like more niche games that aren't like every other game out there. You know, Pathologic isn't like any other video game I played, so it's really fun to experience. And I love all the characters and stuff, so it's been a really cool experience. But yeah, that's going to be it for me for today. I hope that you all had a good time. I love and appreciate each and every one of you. Not as much as you love and appreciate me, though, if you know what I mean. But yeah, we are gonna go do a video gaming raid. That is not a person. This is a person. To our friend Linz, as per usual. If you're new here, feel free to follow the stream. And as I said before, feel free to join the Discord. If you are not new here, feel free to do those two things too. Feel free to tier 3 subscribe, you know, any tier 3 subscriber oil barons out there. That's a pretty low bar to set. I was gonna say I'll be back normal time on Saturday at 12:00 Norway time, 12 p.m. GMT +1. You can see the schedule underneath the stream. It now even says Pathologic because I fixed it. What do I get if I tier 2? You get access. You get a little star on your bag thing because I don't know what else to do with that. You get my eternal love. I'm gonna say that you're cool in Discord. I'll say you're a cool person, and you get access to 2 new emotes. Those are really cool. Yeah, that's about it. I have a custom Discord. Yeah, but you could have like a secondary custom Discord. What do you think about that? You could be the only person too. That is kind of warm. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Love and appreciate all of you. You guys keep Fortin Falls. Your love means nothing to me. Yeah. Looks like it's gonna go through. Bye bye.